Good afternoon, everybody. Apologies for the last few days off. Thursdays are usual days off just because of D&D and Magic and all that kind of stuff. But I took Friday off because I needed to sit down and actually start getting some work done. And I realized it took me 8 hours to do one module, and I have so many more to do. Luckily, as long as I get my grade 10s done, that's really the only thing that matters. The 11s and 12s are pretty more independent, so I don't have to worry too much there. But it could still take me a little while. I know Module 2 is going to be a decent amount of work. Module 3 and 4 might not be too bad, though. I might be able to get both of those done in one day. But Module 2, the next one I'm doing up, is probably the longest, if not the second longest after the one that I just did. I did up roughly 2 to 3 hours worth of content in a day and edited it and everything. So yeah, because of that, streams for the rest of the summer are going to be dwindling down. We don't have much time left as it stands right now. Next week is the last full week of my vacation, of which I'm going to be spending time doing that work that I need to do. And then the 26th to the 30th, actually I don't even think the 26th to the 30th, I think the 26th to the 28th is the first few days back for teachers, and then the 29th and the 30th students come back, I think. I'm not 100% sure, I'd have to double check that, but I believe that that is the case. And then Monday off for, I believe, Labor Day, and then back on the 3rd, something like that. So there's a good chance that next week is my last week of vacation, and again, I gotta get that work done for it. But otherwise, we're going to spend today and hopefully tomorrow trying to get Kingdom Hearts 2 done. So we're done, officially finished at least half of the games this summer, which will make me happy. And then come back to the school year, I'll stream when I can, try to get at least one stream in a week, and rotate around a couple of different games. That way we're not just doing Kingdom Hearts for a year straight. But otherwise, let's dive into this. I don't think I got much else that we need to discuss, so let's do it. Oh, I did get my new monitor, so that is set up. I'll just switch, can I switch over? So I do have a new monitor. The lighting, I'm not sure how I feel about. I can't do much about it. My ring light doesn't seem to be as strong with this setup anymore. So a lot of it is actually impacted by this monitor here now. I do have my webcam kind of right in the middle with chat more over here. So it's kind of bouncing back and forth. We'll have to figure a few things out. But this is kind of the current new setup. I tried to get the cam back into relatively the same spot because I do like having this kind of frame. Otherwise, it would have been more like angled one way or the other, and I wasn't a huge fan of how that looked. So we're gonna kind of go with this for now and see what it does. But yeah, otherwise, let's get into this. I think everything's good. As always, folks, if anything looks off, stands out, doesn't sound right, let me know. We'll go from there. Okay, so as of the last one, we've started doing our second visits to areas, and we've done the Land of Dragons, and we've done Beast Castle. Olympus Coliseum 39. Hollow Bastion needs 2 more. Is there still more that we can do? Because we haven't done it the second time. Twilight Town is done. Disney Castle's done. Atlantis, we need Magnera, don't we? We're not high enough for that yet. And 37 there. So what was 36 and then 39? Let's pop back into Hollow Bastion for a second. I want to see if there's something that we've missed that we need to do. If not, we've at least got a couple of lost pages that we can slap down. Maybe go back and visit Tron, see if there's something going on there. I think we have 2 pages. I'm not positive on that, but
Hi. yes. Hello there, somebody I don't know.
Eeyore told me Pooh wasn't quite himself. I thought this might be just what the poor dear needed.
Yeah, I hope it'll make Pooh better.
Tigers are wonderful things. The tops are made of rubber. The bottoms are made of springs. A present for me? Why, presents are what Tiggers like best. And it's not even my birthday.
But Tigger!
You should have pulled that back the instant he started talking. He said a present for me, you should have pulled that to your chest.
Oh dear.
Come on, let's go after him. Yeah.
Magic boost. Increase magic by 1. Let's go. Now, if I was doing physical Sora, that would have gone to Donald. But we're doing magical Sora. How is all our stats? Sora, 27 strength, 29 magic, 31 defense. Not bad. Oh, we can only look at his at the moment. RIP. AP boost, nice. Strength boost. Or Calcum, I'll take that as well. Some good synthesis resources. You're saying Pooh even forgot about me? Yes, Tigger. That bottle you thought was a present was medicine to make Pooh better. Who needs medicine? Why, some Tiggerific bouncing will jog his memory for sure. That poor tail. All Pooh? That looks like fun someday, I don't know. Nothing, hmm? Of course, we gotta bounce together. That'll do the trick. Pop the target number of balloons before time runs out. Time your jump on the trampoline by pressing triangle at the right time for a special jump. Time your bounce on the balloon by pressing triangle at the right time for a special bounce. Whee!
I bet you remember me now, don't you, Buddy Bear? Well, I remember that bouncing always makes me hungry.
That's fair. I can agree to that.
All that bouncing and he still doesn't remember me. Well, then I guess bouncing's not the answer. It makes a Tigger almost never want to bounce again.
Oh, please be careful with that.
Oh, sorry, little piglet, but Pooh not remembering me has me confused. I don't even feel like bouncing.
Aw, poor Tigger.
Oh, but Tigger, I always thought that bouncing was what Tiggers did best. Pooh boy, you remember me. You do remember your old buddy Tigger after all. That's great.
The compression problems on the tail. Folks, if you don't know, cats' tails have bones in them. The fuck did you just do, Pooh?
I wonder who that is. Oh well, perhaps I'll remember tomorrow.
Good chance. Don't know why I did that, to be honest. So we still have one more down here. And that appears to be it. Do we have any more lost pages, or have we used them all? I think we've currently used all the ones that we have, so unless this gives us one, we'll have to find one in another place. Hey everyone. Oh, where's Boo? Wait there. Do you think there might be Jagular hiding in there? Is it supposed to be Jaguar? Is there an L in Jaguar that's silent? I gotta look that up now. I need to check. Jagulars are fearsome honey-stealing predator jaguar-like animals found in the 100-acre woods. They've been mentioned several times in the Winnie the Pooh stories, but no real jagular has ever been actually seen, raising doubts about their existence. Interesting. Reminds me of one of my dear cousin Alphonse. Shay, why are you all sitting around here? If you're worried about that bear, let's go find him. Exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, let's go. But there really is a jagular. We better think of this through. Seems we've got a bit of time. Why don't I just resume where I left off? My cousin, that is my father's younger sister. What do you think we should do, Sora? Poor owl. I think y'all should drink that special Kool-Aid over there. Maybe we should go find Pooh. Let's give this some more thought. Does everyone say the same thing? Alright. Let's go. The courage gauge will decrease when your friends become lost and even while walking. Once the courage gauge has emptied, your friends will begin to panic. When your friends are panicking, calm them down by staying close to them.
Yeah.
Ow. Let's take care of the bees first, then we'll go save them. Ah! We can go home once I find all the items. Ow. Ow. Where's Tigger? Sorry, hold on. The crackles have already begun. I'll say the colors on my new monitor are real nice. Everything's just a touch more vibrant. Okay, I know this leads us back to where we were, but did we miss anything back here? And this is why we double check. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hey, Pooh.
Pooh, there you are. Hey, we looked everywhere for you.
I was looking for a very dear friend that I remember I made a very important promise to.
So, did you find him?
No, I looked and looked, but he doesn't seem to be anywhere.
Oh, Pooh Boy, so there you are.
But Tigger, did you have to bounce me so bouncily?
Gosh, I thought a Jaguar had gotten you.
Oh dear. I hadn't thought of that. I do hope a Jaguar hasn't gone and gobbled up my friend.
Now try to remember, Pooh. Isn't Sora the one you're looking for?
Fair, all his other friends are around.
Oh, the Jaguar.
No, it's just your tummy grumbling. You must be hungry. Come on, let's head home and see if we can find you some honey.
I'd like that, Sora.
Pooh, you finally remembered.
Remembered what, Sora?
Pooh.
I like it ever so much when you're cheerful, Sora.
Me too, Pooh.
Oh, there's a bit of a rumbly in my tumbly.
All right, then let's go home.
Sweet Memories. Although it does not enhance attack strength, it increases the drop rate of drive orbs in place of money. That's actually not terrible. So there's still one more lost page from what I can tell. Let's see what Sweet Memories does. 0 strength, 4 magic. Fuck. If I played this class the way I'm supposed to, this is probably one of the better ones. But then we lose money and get more drive orbs is one of the other things as well. Let's go run around a bit. Ow. Ow. Donald, thank you. Strength defense for Donald, let's go. Right now my whole thing here is just trying to get some Valor levels. Ooh, we got a thing for Goofy. We could attempt to go back to that cave. I feel like we're still gonna get our butt kicked, but we got it twice. How generous of the game. Let's see if we've got a big enough jump now. We do. Okay. That I think we're gonna need glide for. Get him, Goofy. Alright, before we get into another battle. Goofy, is this shield any good? It is. It's an improve. It's the book. Shield great strength, increased magic restoration speed by 25% when all MP is consumed. Compared to just great strength solely for attacking. Let's go. We have an extra one so we can sell it. If it'll let us. Donald, thank you.
It's over. Take this. It's over.
Just focus these guys when the time's not that big of a deal. At least not anymore. Bell's Castle there, a bit of a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, we need to see a Moogle. We got a couple new recipes.
It's over. This is it.
Oh yeah, the only Thunder works on those guys. I'll just leave this around there. What are y'all up to?
Liars!
What?
Leon doesn't have any treasure!
And we fought for you guys.
Donald!
Well, I had to tell him something.
I don't see how we're gonna work this out.
So what should we do?
Why do you think they would trick us like that?
Kind of want to play Final Fantasy X-2 now.
I think that
It's not fair.
just take responsibility for what they did.
Okay.
Yeah.
This'll be great.
Might end up playing that off stream. Who knows?
Go time.
Too many games to play on stream to put it on the list.
We're just going to take your treasure.
But we don't have anything.
You sure?
Let's take a look. Ooh. Hey, Uni, I took a look, and sure enough, Okay, we've decided. The Gullwings are taking all your items.
You gotta
No.
be kidding me.
Oh, Foofy. This stinks.
So not cool.
Look, sorry we tricked you, but
Forget about it. Leon told us the whole story. He said your journey's been pretty rough.
So it wouldn't really be right if we took your things. We'll root for you. Here, this is from us.
How nice of them.
Bye. Good luck on your journey.
I was gonna say, they're not bad people. The Gullwing increases the amount of experience gained by 100% when defeating an enemy at a critical moment. That sounds fucking nice. Is it strong though? That's the bigger question, is does it have any actual strength behind it? Oh, it's one less attack. What's Oathkeeper do? Enhances magic and increases the duration of a drive form. More magic, less strength. That one only increases thunder-based attack form. Fuck it, let's switch that one out. Let's drop a bit of a save here as we recharge. I'm gonna look at diving back into that cave. I feel like we're still not high enough, but we'll give it another shot. So I don't know what this is supposed to do, unless it just gives us drive stuff and that's it. Don't know how to kill these guys still, unless I just solely magic. Okay, we are doing better this time, but those magic guys are going to cause us a problem. Especially considering Donald's dead at the moment. So doing better, still not sure if it's necessarily the right spot to be. Maybe if it doesn't give us the ghost dudes, and it gives us the other ones, the physical fighting ones. Because that's my problem at the moment, is the ghost dudes just don't take physical damage. Okay, this is the ghost dudes again, let's try. Just focus them. Oh, I accidentally spawned more people. Thank you. I don't see any ghosts around. That actually works. Goofy, if you want to come to wherever Donald is, Goofy, come over here. Donald, you come up here as well. Just want both of you in roughly the same spot so we can do this. Oh yeah, I don't have any magic. Shit. Oh, let's back out of there for a minute. Take this slow. Again, we're not in a rush. Again, it's those magic guys that are the issue. I feel like I probably knocked those things back, but... Step by step, take a little bit at a time. We're in no rush. Defense increase, maximum AP increase. Let's go. Oh, he's dead. Good. I was gonna say I'm out of magic. Get him, Donald. Still doing good. Oh good, this does count as a magical attack. Oh, fuck, get out of there. Thank you. Again, this is mostly fine. Okay, we got one. Donald's currently down. So I'm gonna let my MP recharge here. And we'll drop some thunders and then do a cure at the end. You having fun, buddy? Hope you are. Okay. Good, we were all close enough. I wasn't sure if we were. Just gotta be careful. Haven't gone through this section yet, so that's what we need to be careful of. Ah. Oh, Donald down. Donald down. Get up. Oh. Probably should have used Cure, but oh well. Again, same strat. Just chill. We're in no rush. I mean, we gotta play it a little safe. And we'll top everybody up. And just slow and steady. Take out what we can. No need to rush. That's a dangerous place to be. Got a hammer dude over here somewheres. There he is. Oh, two of them. These guys can be a little dangerous. But again, not a huge deal. Oh, he can make it up there. Which means it's bad for me. Bad for me. There we go. Alright, we've gotten rid of all of them. We'll just chill for a minute. As I think I saw, yeah, the hammer dude is currently stuck over there. Hopefully that stays to be the case. I'm just not going to move and hope for the best. Okay, Donald, if you can get up, let the two of you deal with him. Never mind, you've pulled him out of the corner. I was going to try to heal both of them, but they got him unstuck, so couldn't take that risk. Two cars. Will y'all follow me over here? No, you despawn. Okay. So what we're gonna do then is we're gonna use our magic and then change into wisdom form to help deal with this. Oh, I don't have any more. Wisdom form simply for the range. There we go. Goofy, please. We've reached whatever that is, but we're gonna hold off for now. There's other things in this place I want to check out. But otherwise, I think we've killed everything now. Still a little rough, but much more doable than it was last time. Donald, Goofy, if you guys want to get over here. Goofy. Just get everyone up to full health here. Kind of go from there. Okay, I figured there was going to be something in here. Looks like make it into a little arena here. We'll get out. She's not gonna get stuck down there. Do still need to be careful though. There's Goofy. Goofy just kind of up and disappeared. Alright, let's go check out that door. There's still a treasure chest we don't have, but I'm not 100% sure how to get it. We'll take a look here in a second once we actually get up, but... Oh, there's another one over there. I wonder if you have to get to that one? There's a ledge there. Maybe if you jump off that and glide over. Climb up, jump, and glide over. Something along those lines. What's in here? Mine shaft, hollow bastion.
Okay.
Map. Map. Depth of remembrance. Yeah, got some new shards and stones. Let's just lead us back up. Yeah, let's just lead us back up. Ah, but there's a thing there. Interesting. Okay, this might be as far as we can go then. This might be a... You need to drop down and glide or just glide through. So I don't think we can currently make it through there. So we'll have to come back later. Oh wait, actually, what's that? Oh, they all respawned. I'm not going to do that again at the moment. Okay, we'll fight you just because you came all the way up here. Oh, that's just how you get to there. Never mind. Yeah, let's get out. Let's skedaddle. That's probably where one of the keyholes we need to lock is. Pretty close on that one. Yeehaw! Oh, hey, Cloud. Tron. Ow. Ow. It's a little rude. Okay, last time there was something down here that wasn't available to us. So the question just, is it available now? Tried to use magic as well, but we don't have any. Okay, we don't have anything for that. Get the feeling we're probably not going to unlock anything here right now. which means I think pirates is our next best. I don't think we're high enough to reach that. Magic increase, negative combo. Who the fuck's Strawn? Dude's not even around. Oh, he's with us, that's why. Power boost 40 types, AP boost 45. Obtain all bright materials for defense. Recipes, we now have Moon Amulet and Save the Queen. Holy fuck, that's expensive. Defense, Crystal Gemstone, and Shard. Dense, sorry, not defense. Dense, Crystal Gemstone, and Shard. Never seen those. Twilight Stone, we have a Twilight Shard. And we're short one Lightning Crystal to make a defense boost. Okay. Can do some free stuff though. Let's go with the expert ring just because I'm curious on what it actually is. Exceedingly increases max MP. Let's go. And power brand. Extremely increases defense. Power band, I should say, not brand. And that's all we can do from there. Okay. Defense boost. Use. Goofy's now actually our lowest. What the fuck? Goofy, my guy. Still giving it to Sora, but holy shit. Negative combo. Decrease maximum combo on the ground and in midair by 1. Equip more to increase the effect. No? Sure, there's some type of battle where we're going to want that, but right now, no. So we got Fire Boost. Increases damage dealt using reaction commands by 50%. Combo Plus. We should probably actually grab that one. Yeah, we'll go with that. Light Cycle. We can actually access this as a game now. That's cool. God damn. I don't think we're going to win this one. If it even has an ending. little bit too much damage early on. Surprised they haven't caught up to me yet. Oh, I thought it was gonna crash. I think we might actually make it. Would you look at that? Wasn't actually expecting to make it. Research lab, please. Doesn't seem like there's anything else we can do here. And world map. A new episode was added. But we just left there. Alright, what's this new episode? Actually, while we're here, let's pop into Tron just to make sure. Nothing here. We'll send ourselves to the other area as well, just in case. Okay, unless it's in one of the other rooms. Just gonna ignore this for a second, see if there's anything. Well, I can't even access it at the moment. We do gotta deal with these guys. Okay, no. So the only thing I think is in that main centralized room, but I'm not gonna bother. I get the feeling it's not Tron that we just unlocked something for. Could be 100 Acre Woods. We'll make our way through, we'll double check everything. I doubt it's going to be in there, to be honest. Dark Me. Well, I can't pick up the health orbs. We never did go this way. I don't know if we necessarily want to, but might as well check it out. Press triangle to begin duel. Attack and keep the enemy spinning. What? Why did it stop? I was still attacking him. Okay. The Great Maw. Okay, sorry. Graggles are popping up again. That could have been a bad situation. That's all it is, though. Get the feeling the new chapter is going to be in 100 Acre Woods. Probably just faster to do this. Maybe not. So the question has genuinely become, what did we just unlock? I wonder if it was the mushroom. jump, grind, heel flip. Okay, I'm not sure how these all combine, to be honest. Okay, we get to 578. How do we end this? Almost got 700. No, there's an achievement for getting a certain score. I don't know what it is, though. Well, actually, can we sell you one of the... Oh, only 10 now. We'll just keep it. It's not worth it. Defense boost. Rank B recipe materials cut by half. Item creation can be synthesized using only half the materials. Nice. Oh yeah, we never looked at equipping new items. 4 and 2, 4 and 1. Hey Ben, when did you start playing Tony Hawk? About 20 minutes ago. 6 AP. Four defense. Two and 1. This feels like we could have a better version. Sack the 1 magic at 4 AP. Yeah. Goofy could actually use... Hold on, we're going to switch that out. Goofy can use the AP more right now. You can just keep the magic. It's only 2 extra AP for Goofy, but it's still better. Puts him at 4. Let's have Jackpot, which is nice. Don't think we need any of that. Alright, unless it was the mushroom. I'm not sure what the new thing was. What? What? That was rude. Donald, heal me, would you? Whoops, I didn't mean to hit revert. I actually wanted to go to my items.
Let's go. Ha. Ha. This is it. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Take this. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, back off.
Just gonna use up my Valor form to actually get some levels out of it, and then we'll go head out.
Yeah, take this. It's over. Yeah. Yeah. Take this. Take this. This is it. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I wonder if we can jump high enough as Valor form to just kind of float over there. Nope.
This is it. Yeah, it's over. This is it. Yeah, back off. Back off.
Alright, let's get out of here. Gotta love the bots.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alrighty, over to Pirates, because I think that's the next one. That's coming from the port. Let's check it out.
Yeah. Ha. Ha.
Isn't Save the Queen usually one of Donald's better weapons?
Jack,
Zola, some assistance?
That's Sora, Donald, and Goofy.
Will you leave a mate to perish?
Aye, aye.
Fuck. Buttons. Hey. Pirates are cursed. I thought we'd seen the last of the curse of the Aztec gold. What gives? Some scallywag must have got greedy. Oh, I see. You don't trust me, do you? Likely a wise choice. I am a pirate, mate. Elizabeth. Some sticky business is afoot, I fear. Wait, Jack, I need your help. The cursed pirates have returned. Will had to find out why. He went to the Isle. Check on the Aztec treasure. If hear something's happened, you have to take me to him. Hi, there it is. If you'll be wanting him rescued, best do it alone, lass. Sail to the island and take on the cursed pirates? Well, if any lass could. Are you sure he's in trouble? No, not certain, but he's been gone too long. I wanted to go with him, but he insisted I stay here. I can't just sit and wait. I've got to know if he's alright. Could you add the words viewers to your Twitch blacklist to deal with the bots automatically? I'm thinking about it, and I don't think it's a term any of us really use in text, but all the bots seem to have it in their script. Could potentially do that, yeah. He's also figuring out how to actually do that. Oh, fuck, I didn't jump. I hit the jump button. Didn't get it. Alright, a couple pieces of puzzle pieces, let's go. It's been a really time since I looked at the creation dashboard, but it should be something like settings, moderation, block turns. Let's take a look now. Let's figure it out. Ba-da-dum. Settings, moderation, block terms and phrases. I got it in there. Hopefully that fixes that. Too soon Twitch doesn't remove the feature on its quest to be awful true. Nah, it is there. We'll see if that fixes the problem. I feel like I might need to go through and do a handful more of those though. I realize I have a list that blocks quite a bit, but there's probably a lot more out there that I could add to it. Boom!
Interceptor off the starboard bow!
Will! Stop that, Jack! We've got to rescue him!
They accept multi-word strings as well if you want to block cheat V and best V to still permit the V word. Oh, okay.
Elizabeth.
What happened?
The medallions. And the stone chest. Someone's taken them. Next thing I knew, we were attacked. But I couldn't see who it was. His face was shrouded in a black hood.
The organization.
We found a way out of the cave. But the villains sent a horde of terrible creatures after us. I've never seen their likes before. I think I'm the only one who made it back to the ship.
Will.
Was there other people?
Elizabeth, I feel rather...
Our turn, guys.
You'd best go prepared. We've no idea what's out there.
Pardon me, lads and lass, but your
we'll give that a
captain
try.
will have no monsters today. Thank you. We're turning for home.
Just like that.
Also, realistic
Just
PS2 graphics are
like
jarring in the context of a cartoon world. It's fine.
Don't remember inviting you.
So it was the organization. We'll handle this. Huh?
The darkness of men's hearts, drawn to these cursed medallions. And this Heartless. A veritable maelstrom of avarice. I wonder, are they worthy to serve Organization 13?
And you want an answer now?
Precisely.
Alrighty. Let's figure out what type of fight you are first, and then we might drive form into you. Seems like physical works pretty well. Horizontal slash, max HP, and draw. Let's go.
Not over yet.
How's Donald there when I'm red?
Throw him overboard.
Aye, aye.
Holly!
Excuse me?
Barley?
It's a bit of the pirate's code. Anyone who invokes parley must not be harmed till negotiations are complete.
This is no time for rules.
True. But as we're honorable pirates, we should always stick to the code. All right, you. Out with it.
I surrender the chest with my humblest apologies.
Rather accommodating of you, mate. And for that you want...
Sora's not a pirate?
Just a
Yeah,
few
he is now.
souvenirs. For the memories.
Huh?
Oh no! We can't stop the curse unless we got all the medallions!
Our friend's about to learn what it means to cross a pirate.
Oh.
Kraken?
Sora, Donald,
Nope.
Goofy, it's yours.
Just a bigger version of what we just fought.
Fire!
RIP that boat.
You stole a medallion again?
Were I only that fortunate.
Fortunate?
So, how come you're all skeleton-y?
Perhaps I got a touch of something from that monster what attacked us. Yet, why is the skin resting right on you three?
'Cause we're not greedy. What are you looking at?
That
Donald, you
doesn't
definitely
solve
are.
the mystery.
Gorge, maybe the reason we're all okay is because we're not from this world.
You must be different yours.
Yeah. We're always just passing through. Wonder when we'll see home again.
Sora.
Just kidding you. Lucky we didn't get cursed, huh?
Quit yammering, mates. We've got to find ourselves a ship that'll float.
Don't just leave. I want that treasure chest.
Yeah.
Feather Charm. Used to summon Peter Pan. So we don't have Neverland here. But we still have access to Pita. Oh, I maxed out my drive gauge still. That's a poggers.
Yeah.
So Sora be sad game. It's okay for children to be sad. No, it's not. Children aren't allowed to have emotions. King recipe. Ooh. Defense increase, maximum AP increase. Oh, I remember it as well. There's a couple other things in here. Sure. Got two more. Anything else we want equipped? Save out one more to get fire boost back. Oh, my back.
A medallion. Get it?
Nah, I want the trust. Meteor staff. That's cool sounding. Calcum. Hey, buddy.
This is it.
Three more to go.
How do you know?
A pirate must have a keen eye, else he won't be sailing free for very long. Savvy?
What? What's that?
A boat.
Ahoy, mateys!
Ridiculous imitation, and yet I'm flattered.
There's still a puzzle piece that we didn't get. It was stuck behind the anchor. Jack, what happened? This is horrible. But who's to blame for it, eh? Well, it certainly isn't Elizabeth. It's Organization 13. They're the ones behind it all. Wonder where they went. The hooded man took the pirates and his creatures with him into some strange hole. Saw them leave from the inside the captain's stateroom. Didn't occur to you to fight them, mate? I'm no fool. I knew it was no match for them. That I believe. So I think we'll need your help. Got it. First, let's find all the medallions. Otherwise, the curse can't be broken, and the creatures will remain invincible. Straight upgrade. Staff of Great Strength that increases magic, increases damage done with thunder-based attacks by 20%. Didn't they take the Black Pearl? Bring them over here. I'm curious to know if there's a trigger for this. Oh wait, we're on a timer.
It's over. Back off.
Oh, it's wiggling.
Take this.
Ah! I figured it out. I'm a genius. It's our probably to silver what? First dude, I was done there.
Back off.
Get fucked. So it just brought us back over here. We don't have the medallions though. What determines what spell Donald chooses to cast? I have settings. It's not necessarily hard settings, but it's like use this more, use this less, balancedly use this.
This is it.
Does it consider resistances? Do enemies have resistance? They, I think, do. I'm not sure what resistance is, but they definitely have immunities. But otherwise, yeah, I have no idea.
It's over.
Because I'm already here, it just brings us back. Just wondering if he's using ice spells despite you equipping him with a thunder boost staff, so is despite you? Fair. Okay, we're not triggering anything with the things, so I wonder if they're in specific spots and not necessarily just a random event. So let's give this another try since we're here. Okay, can I actually touch the ground and do something? No? Ah. I was trying to get an item, not revert. Didn't do too bad, though. Okay, I think they're in specific spots. Oh, did we get it? No, we didn't. Oh no, we did get it. We got 3 or 4.
That's 4 medallions. We got them all.
But where's the chest?
If we find the hooded man, we'll find it.
Probably in Port Royal.
Why's that?
Organization 13 is after people's hearts, so they're gonna go wherever there's lots of people.
They'll hurt the townsfolk?
No, they're bringing them flowers, mate. I don't know who these organizers are, but I will say they're making we pirates look like proper gents.
Well, Jack. Then...
Kind of want to watch Pirates of the Caribbean now.
Then let go and hold her run free!
Housemates were talking about potentially doing some more movie marathons because we watched Aliens in chronological order. We did Predator, Alien vs. Predator, Alien vs. Predator Requiem, Prometheus, Covenant, and Alien 1 because we're going to go watch the new Alien movie on Tuesday. So we don't have time to do the other ones, but we've gotten to the point where this one takes place. Like it happens between 1 and 2. But we were just enjoying some, like a movie marathon-esque thing. We're like, oh, we should do this more often. So maybe I'll toss out Pirates as an option.
Break that curse.
The curse! It's gone!
Then what's this?
Oh, I understand. Jack must have been cursed by that monster, not from taking the gold.
Oh, I've no worries then.
It's okay, Jack. We'll just have to defeat the monster, that's all.
Get the gold!
Interesting. By using magic to collect. So like, or do we specifically need to use magnet?
Gather.
So we can't hit him.
Let's go. Yeah, back off. Back off.
Just keep him away from the chest is my only thought there. Son of a bitch. Alrighty. Okay, I was just hitting him at a point where I couldn't actually do anything. So physical attacks will allow me to get brain magic back. Oh, that's a new variation of the Source Tournament mechanic from the start of the game. Yeah. Oh, buddy. $882.
Let's go. Freeze.
Donald. Dude keeps just refilling. Oh, he was sucking up from the chest. I didn't realize that. R.I.P. Oh, I still have one. Sir, you have no health. You have to die by magic, that's why. Flare, Force, HP increase, and Magnera. Means we can go back to Atlantica.
All better.
And not quite, mate.
Sora! Bravo.
Just who was that chap?
He's part of an organization that's collecting hearts. First, they release Heartless into different worlds. We defeat those Heartless, then they get the hearts. We're never gonna stop them like this.
What's the plan, then?
We gotta find their stronghold and finish them off, once and for all.
Sailing these waters, I've heard some tales, but not a one like this.
Is there any way we can help?
Anything at all.
There is.
Answer report 6. Just get rid of the chest. Smart.
It's certain we don't need the likes of that hooded fellow and the Heartless about. They'll ruin the market for us true pirates.
So that's why you went to Port Royal. And we thought you actually wanted to save everyone.
A pirate always looks to profit, Miss Swan.
Too bad. You had us going there thinking you'd turned over a new leaf.
The question is, what's beyond the leaf, savvy?
Oh yes. A reward. And what'll it be?
That lovely blade of Sora's.
Huh?
Sure.
Okay, sure.
Hold on, that was far too easy. What's the rub? Now there, you see?
Well, you've always got the pearl, Jack.
That I do. But someday I'll gather a bloodthirsty crew and come to take that blade. Chance by then, I'll have the way to wield it. And if I succeed, I'll ask you two to join me. That'd be reward enough.
Done.
Maybe someday Jack will be able to use the Keyblade after all.
That'd be interesting. Not gonna lie.
Yep. He and Sora are kind of alike, don't you think?
Are not.
Some say Jack Sparrow's the worst pirate ever to sail the Spanish Main.
No one could really mean that.
Right. We know he's the best.
I hope we'll get to see him again.
Lifting the curse. Complete the Port Royal episodes.
It's that weird reading from before. See? I knew it wasn't a glitch. Yeah, but it's still all cloudy and kind of fuzzy. Well, we know one thing for sure. What's that? Whenever Sora, Donald, and Goofy go out and help folks, the reading gets stronger. Gee, I wonder why. Hey, Sora, we're gonna try to find out more about this reading. And while we do, you fellas just keep on questing. We really are counting on...
Sure. New episode, yeah. What are the levels for here? 40 and 41. So it's telling us to go to here first at 39. And before even that one, we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna pause there for a quick second though. I'm gonna take a bathroom break, grab a quick snack, maybe grab an energy drink, kind of go from there. But I will BRB. Alrighty, we're back. Got myself a couple hard-boiled eggs and some pepperoni sticks, plus an energy drink. Actually, I should read it. I don't know if it's technically a pepperoni stick. It might be something else. But it's a cherry-infused something or other. Thank you, man. Sebastian. Oh, okay, maybe not Ariel. Let's get it. Ursula's Revenge.
This is great, Sora. I know he'll be happy to have this back.
And just who is this he?
Daddy!
Ariel, you know how dangerous humans are.
You don't even know him! Oh, Daddy, you've told me that you don't trust humans, but they can't all be as bad as you say. And I'm gonna prove it to you.
So help me, Ariel. I am going to get through to you. And if this is the only way, so be it.
No!
Ariel, you poor child. Ursula, the Sea Witch. Did my father banish you? That's right, Angelfish, but I could. But how could I stay away when I knew you were so miserable? What you need is a woman's advice. What if I could make all your dreams come true? My father would never allow it. Oh well, it mustn't be love if you're giving up that easily. Could you really help me? But how? Well, the only way to get what you want is to become a human yourself. A human? Can you do that? My dear sweet child, that's what I do. It's terrible, Flounder. You gotta tell the king. Have we got a deal? I'll turn into a human right now. All I have to do is sign up a little contract. The price is just a token, a trifle, of what I want from you is your voice. I almost forgot, the magic only lasts for 3 days. You gotta get the dear old prince to kiss you before the sun sets on the 3rd day. If he doesn't, you turn back into a mermaid and belong to me. I suppose you might find my terms a little tough. After all, you are King Triton's daughter, adored by all of Atlantica, while you're practically guaranteed a happy life. Are you sure you won't listen to your daddy? All it'll cost you is your true love. Come on, sweetie pie, this is your last chance. But far be it from little old me to twist your arm.
Well, now, I won't intrude any longer. I'll be on my way. You obviously don't want my help. Too bad about your prince, though. He is quite a catch.
Wait.
One thing Disney at least got right amongst all its bullshit over the years is that contracts are a source of great evil.
All I have to do is sign?
You need to make sure you read the fine print.
We have a deal. Here you go.
Ariel, don't!
Sora, please! You gotta stop her, man!
Wait! Oh!
And now she's gonna drown.
Oh no! She can't breathe like that!
You know you fucked up when the person you just signed a contract with has the evil cackling laugh after you're done.
Are you the girl? Please wake up.
It's a nervous tick.
Whoa, easy there. What's wrong? You can't speak? Oh, well, where did you come from? That's my pendant. I can't believe you found it. Thank you. Please, come with me. I want to help you.
She's gotta learn what it's like to walk on two legs. Looks like it's going pretty well. Gosh, shouldn't we tell King Triton about this? Absolutely not. It would break his heart if he found out about this. Then what do? We're gonna stay right here and take care of Ariel. That's what we're gonna do. Guess that's all we can do. Alternative, kill Ursula. We tried that before though. It did not go over very well. I got angry quite a bit. Alrighty, let's go fight Ursula. Uh-oh. We're on the third night. Got more thunder resistance this time? True. True.
Hey, where's Sebastian?
Well, King Triton wanted him at the palace.
I wonder if it's about Ariel.
If King Triton finds out what happened, we're in hot water. Especially since we kept it a secret.
What about Ursula?
She disappeared.
Well, how's Ariel doing? She's only got until sunset tomorrow, right?
Hey, look!
Oh.
I can't see!
Whoa!
They're okay.
Man, they were so close.
Well, I think we ought to get back to looking for Ursula.
Yeah, good idea.
You know, a little jolt like that isn't going to stop them. If anything, they just put them in a more romantic position.
No sign of Ursula anywhere.
I wonder where that sea witch could have gone.
Ariel's been crying for a long time.
What would I give to live where you are? What would I pay to stay here beside you? What would I do to see you smiling at me? Where would we walk? Where would
He's being hypnotized.
if we could
Hey,
stay
what's up with the
all
prince?
day in the sun,
Look there!
just you and me, and I could be
It's Ursula. She must have turned herself into that girl.
Okay, that's it.
What happened?
Eric!
You can talk. You're the one. The girl who sang to me.
Oh, Eric. I wanted to tell you.
Of course. It was you. You're the one who saved me that night in the storm. Oh, Ariel, I'm sorry I didn't figure it out sooner. You're the one I love.
Eric.
Not so fast! Do you see what I see?
Do you see what I see?
You're too late.
Madam Sunset isn't over yet.
Stop!
Stay out of this, you fools. Triton's precious little daughter signed a contract. Now, dearie, let's see how beautiful you are when I'm through with you.
That contract's no good.
Let her go!
Excuse me? Now, even the great King Triton can't go round breaking binding contracts. Why, it just wouldn't do, would it? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some loose ends to tie up.
Wait, Ursula. You win. Just promise you'll let my daughter go.
But we had a deal, unless, of course, you're offering to take her place.
I'm afraid I have no choice. Your Majesty!
Sir, you have a bunch of other daughters. It's fine to let go of one.
At last!
Daddy!
Ha! Who's the mighty ruler of the seas now?
You monster! Let him go!
Ah!
Oh shit.
Eric!
How dare you! Pitiful, insignificant human!
Hey, that's enough.
Ha-ha! No, you won't bow to me!
Are we actually gonna fight here? We have not done a single fight in this world at all, and it states that it's level 0. So is it a fight or is it a musical? A new gauge has appeared. Press X rapidly to defeat Ursula. So it's still a musical? Let's fucking go. Who needs thunder resistance when you've got the power of button pressing?
This witch is back to bring her wrath upon the sea. Triton can't be
Oh, no.
rid of me, not that easily. And like all who dare defy me, he will learn his lesson well. Never toy with a girl like me.
You got what you deserve.
Flotsam and jetsam. Royal darling, strong as the tide, sweet as poopsies, hasten to my side right now. Mommy needs you, crush the stupid fools, make them cry.
I don't think so.
I missed that one.
All right.
She's dead.
What a feeble human. No, I can't believe my eyes. Such a stubborn royal who is fighting for his prize without your precious mermaid. Now you're crazy with revenge. I suppose I sympathize.
I'm not gonna lose her!
Right. We're with you all the way. Flotsam and jetsam. Loyal darling, strong as the tide. Sweet as poopsies, hasten to my side.
They're already dead.
Mommy needs you. Smash those stupid fools. Make them rise.
Sorry, Mommy. Your poopsies are toast.
This is not the end, my dears. I swear I've just begun. It's not over until Ursula has won.
Sora should never say that again. Not gonna lie, that made me think of Conker's Bad Fur Day. Oh, the great and mighty poop.
That's what you think.
No, it's not possible.
It's over, Ursula.
That belongs to me.
All right, then. You can have it! Please, Ariel. You can come out now. It's okay. Ariel?
You see, Eric? This is why I went to Ursula.
This can't be.
I would have told you sooner.
To think.
Eric, goodbye.
I had all that time and I didn't work on my swimming.
Huh?
Well, I guess it's never too late to learn, right? Will you teach me?
I'd love to.
All right. It's not gonna work. Mysterious Abyss enhances magic to increase damage dealt with blizzard-based attacks. Fuck yes, let's go. The magic I use the most. Prince Eric's a great guy and he's really brave too. Yeah, but he is human. Oh, brother, not again. They have a point. She's a mermaid. He's a human. It's just not gonna work. How'd it go with your father, Ariel? Great, thanks for your help. I gotta go. I'll see you later. Hey, wait. I almost forgot, Sebastian. King Triton said this year's festival is so important that the musical better be your best ever. My best ever, Alright, what's going on? Gotta do me a favor. And it was gonna make the song perfect too. You need Thundaga magic to carry out Sebastian's idea. Do we even have Thunder? Or Thundra? I don't know if we have that level of magic. Thundaga.
Hey.
Herc, you feeling any better?
Well,
Well, same routine. Wonder Boy here thinks his hero days are over. And Phil thinks it's all in his head.
Gosh, Herc, we know you're a hero.
That's right. Wonder Boy. How could you mope on a momentous day like today? The Underdrome's back, and you are gonna fill the stands. After all, your fans won't settle for anything less than a certified hero. I mean, if you're not up to it, you could always just, I don't know, lose.
I bet you'd like that.
Excuse me? Hey, I'm not a selfish guy. I'm not like those high and mighty snobs up on Olympus. I stand for the masses, and have I got a massive idea?
Sebastian's idea. Don't even know how to pronounce that. 1812 Overture, but the cannon's replaced by thunder to make it legally distinct.
The one and only Lord of the Dead brings you the Ultimate Games to celebrate the reopening of the Ultimate Coliseum. We'll finally answer the age-old question, who deserves the title Ultimate Hero?
Me.
These games are gonna settle the debate once and for all. The winner reigns supreme. Of what? You guessed it, the Hades Cup!
We already beat the Hades Cup.
And I assure you that the great Hercules will be there, otherwise... you'll never see your girlfriend again.
Lowlife.
You're too kind, kid.
Handle registration for the Hades Cup. Don't go to panic for that one. We're going to spend some time. So the question is, do we actually need to do the Hades Cup for story? Or can we kind of skip this and come back to it later? Save the King. There we go. So we got Save the King and Save the Queen, which is Dense and Twilight. I don't know what their best stuff is, though. Phonetically, it would be Tchaikovsky. Tchaikovsky. Okay. I've definitely heard that name before. I just, yeah. At that moment in time, I'm like, nope, no sweet clue. Please let it be. It is equivalent to what I am currently using. What do I currently got? Oathkeeper. Enhances magic, increases the duration. Oh. Increases the duration of my drive form, though. I feel like overall I'm going to get more benefit from what I'm currently using than I am going to get from this. But. We could do that. A limited command that unleashes Donald's powerful Duck Flare spell. Flare Force. Oh, he's got a double Thunder Boost. Because of the weapon and because of Thunder Boost, he deals an increase of 40 damage. Maybe I should increase that one a little bit so it's a little bit more well... It's above the well-balanced point. So 40% increase in damage is real nice. We were going to look at something else. My brain has lost what it was that I wanted to look at, though. Ah, Valor is maxed out. Wait, Valor's maxed out? How can Valor be maxed out? I don't have the maximum jump. High jump level 3. High jump level 2. Can Sora get high jump level 3? So it says when it gets to level 7. Sora gets 3 and it gets max. But according to this, it has 0 to next level. When can you get Valor form level 7? This one says it requires 2,500 experience to reach level 7. Ah, okay. This form will get locked at level 3 until Wisdom form is unlocked, and again at level 5 until Final form is unlocked. So we can't get it to level 7. We could still get another 1,000 experience to get it ready for level 7. I think we'll have to test that to make sure that that's actually the case. But we cannot get level 7 until we get Final form. So realistically, we might as well be leveling up Master or probably Wisdom. We could attempt to try to get Limit again to get the dodge roll. But I'm really confused. Like, I have yet to trigger any of the things for Limit form, so I don't know. So we might focus on Wisdom a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna test it though. I'm gonna do another Valor form, see if we get some experience. If we do get some experience, then I'm gonna keep using it until we get roughly to the 2,500 range. So it's ready to go once we get Final form. And then another thing I want to do is I want to check out the fight here, just to see if to see if we can beat this one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, now that we've done that, status. No, we did not get any more experience, so it won't even let us gather experience. So at this point, we might as well just use Wisdom form and start getting it up to level 6.
This is it.
Or even Master form. We have yet to use Master form. Don't think we're getting that one yet.
It's over.
Still need, I think, glide for that one. Did I just see? I did. Fucker tried to sneak up behind me. Let's go. So is this one Book Boy? Yeah, this is Book Boy. Getting tired of you absorbing me into books. Oh, we went dark for him. Okay. We can't use any of the abilities. Rip. Seems to be a bit of a fault point for that one. I can't revert out of it, and I can't do anything inside of it. Otherwise, though, I think this one's a little doable now. It just kind of got screwed over by Dark Form. Stop connecting that one. Thank you. Oh, he got me in the book. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, you gotta do it before it's too late. Interesting. Okay, I can't move. Alright, definitely doable. Just gotta watch out for certain combos. Oops. I'm not gonna worry about them getting grabbed in the books either. I'm just gonna spam attack into them. Oh, you went way too quick into that one. I'm so confused by that. Like, how am I supposed to hit it?
It's over.
I don't fully understand this one. Are you supposed to just get lucky on the hit? Ah, we were so close. I was gonna say, the fact that Goofy's attacking that one and it hasn't disappeared. There we go. Gain an item slot, max HP, and damage control. Book of Shadows. Lost Illusion, a magical ore, an ingredient for item synthesis. Not bad, not bad. Damage control. Halves damage taken at critical moments. Equip 2 to accelerate the effect. Takes 5. How many? We've got 7? Fuck yeah, I'm using that on Goofy right now. Okay, is there anything else we want to equip on Goofy? Goofy Fusion and Draw both 3. We only have 2 at the moment. Donald, we could give 2 more to Donald to get that Flare Force. Sora has 2, so this would give him 4. No, I'm going to give him the reaction boost thing. And give the other 2 to Donald. So we can get the Flare Force. Alrighty. Let's head back. Is this back? This is back. I'm not 100% sure what I need to level up Wisdom. I should probably double check that. Make sure I actually maximize how much I get into it. Yeah, let's take a quick look. What do we need to level up Wisdom for him? Okay, I have to kill Heartless specifically. I get 1 experience for every Heartless that it kills. Nobodies do not count. Bosses are not worth more. So it's literally just kill Heartless. Strength increase, let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Shadow Archive, an S rank item. Takes Manifest Illusion, Remembrance Crystal. Well, I'm pretty sure I know where to get a Remembrance Crystal. Can I get it? No. Manifest Illusion, I have no idea though. Yeah, everything else is going to take a little bit. Could make some AP boosts. Could make one. So we're 38. The recommended level for this is 39. It's only got the 2 cups here. Regular tournament's not the Hades Cup, so where do we... Okay, you sign up for the Hades Cups. Let's go back to these ones. Hopefully we can kind of finish off this one since it's supposed to be 25. And we are a little higher than that now. No dry forms allowed, gotta keep that in mind. Magic is a very powerful tool, we need to remember that. That was close. Okay, before we do the next one, pause that for a second. I am getting crackles. Crackles. Oh, Donald's down. Donald was down. Are these guys just anti-magic? Okay, next round we'll start it off with Akira. Or maybe not. Since it's just me, we'll hold off for a second. I have no idea if I'm supposed to kill them all, or if this is just a go until the timer runs out type of thing. Okay, this is kill them all. See, the number looked like it was going down. Nice. I'm not fighting you guys again. Were you guys I don't think you were the final last time though. I think you were the semi-final. Easy. Protection Belt greatly increases defense. There is no finale, there is no end, there is no reprieve. It's Kingdom Hearts until the end of time. Surprised you didn't say it was something to do with Hades until the end of time. Win the Pain and Panic Cup. Okay, I'll drop a save there, and then we'll look at tackling the other one. The only sad thing is you don't get experience, so you can't farm these. How greatly is greatly increasing? Wait, no, wrong item. 3, so it's not worth it. You get the 3 plus an element with the other ones. Hades Forever wouldn't be that bad. That's debatable. Okay, you can choose a round to do it from now. That's cool. Cerberus Cup, level 30. Sword can use drives, but it will have to fight alone. Defeat all the enemies within time will be victorious. Get a high score by collecting orbs. Use combos for more orbs. I wonder if this will count towards killed Heartless. Oh, my drive maxes right back out. That's cool. Use Cura next just to get buffed up a little bit. Being able to see doesn't matter when you can just target everything automatically. Oh, my drive doesn't, oh, I take one hit and it does, okay. transforming into the dark mode and it killed him. Fuck.
Yeah. Thunder. It's over. Yeah. 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 This is it. Take this. Ha. Yeah. Back off.
Boom, baby. We didn't do great in terms of combos, but like, I don't think that really matters.
We did it.
That's a cool cup. Rising Dragon, a staff with great strength and magic, increases damage done with fire-based attacks by 20%. Novice Hero, win the Cerberus Cup. Rising Dragon is better. We're gonna lose our Thunder boost, but oh well. It's stronger. That's all that matters. I don't know what our status was before, but let's take a quick look at Wisdom. I get the feeling it didn't get anything from that. Probably would have had at least a level up. Any other tournaments? No other tournaments. Let's take a look at the Hades Cup then. It's Spin Strike. Look, Auron's in the tournament too. Uh-oh, might have to fight him in the finals. But he's a real hero, huh? Well, I don't think he's a bad guy. He's not a bad guy, but he is the bad guy. But you're the only hero around here, Hercules. You know that. Moving forward, now just stop that. Herc, would you quit your fucking belly aching? Getting to be a nuisance. Everyone's a bad guy if you try hard enough. True, but in this case, Auron is technically a bad guy. How'd it go there, champ? Just not what I used to be. Sorry to drag you guys down. Don't throw in the towel yet, Herc. We need you in the semifinals. Dude, the town got destroyed. You didn't lose your abilities. It's perfectly fine. We're at the semifinals already? Holy shit. Bad alert. Sounds like they're bad, but we can't check it out now. The Hades Cup has been easier than the other cups. Not gonna lie. Hey, Auron. Ooh, Auron's got a dark energy about him. That's not good. He doesn't remember us. Must defeat you and atone for my crimes. Oh, got some sleep crud stuck in my eye. So I see we got 2 stands there for those 2. Let's see any other stands though. Maybe it only puts one down once you've gotten a thing.
Okay, let's review. State your crime, prisoner.
I exist. That is my crime. It is inexcusable.
Ooh, good. Very good.
What's wrong with Orin? He's never acted that way before.
Shh. Okay, so you made one lousy mistake. You exist. But hey, I'm a forgiving guy. You keep your end of our little deal, and I'm willing to overlook a transgression or two.
I understand. Defeat Hercules.
And his meddling friends.
What? No. Only Hercules.
Oh, don't tell me you've forgotten who's in charge. Oh. Hercules and the other three. Are we clear?
We're clear, Hades.
Lord Hades?
Lord Hades.
Good. Now go.
So that's how he's controlling Orin.
What a jerk. He'd probably think that was a compliment. I can't stand seeing Orin do that lawless bidding. Gotta help him.
What's wrong, Sora?
Oh, Orin's in trouble. It's like Hades brainwashed him.
He's using some kind
You know,
of a
there's an
statue.
obvious thing that doesn't get talked about, at least I find doesn't get talked about too much, and that's Disney always gives villains, like, between 1 and 3, minor little sidekicks that are usually comedic relief.
Statue to hold Orin's free will hostage.
We talk about the individual character, we just never talk about the fact that that's like a Disney staple.
Gotta be somewhere in the underworld.
Right. I'm on it.
Tell me you're not thinking of leaving.
It's not always a villain. True, yeah, and it's not always the villain.
I'll fight Orin in the final. One-on-one.
Oh, you will?
I think you see it more with the villains, but yeah, it's not always the villains.
Just hurry back. I know you can do it.
Congratulations. You've got a deal.
Thanks.
On one condition. The Keyblader here and his trusty friends have to meet the winner in one final clash. What do you say?
That'll drive the crowd wild.
Throw him down for an interpretation of the Hunchback of Notre Dame, where Quasimodo is the villain. It's been so long since I've seen the Hunchback, I don't really remember what the entire thing's about.
Sucker. You know, for me, the rest is smooth sailing. Huh.
Alright, what were we doing? It's fighting the final round. Sora and company seek out the statue controlling Orin. Go to the underworld to get the statue. Okay. Hades' office was this way, so let's go this way first. Oop, not the one I wanted. Revert. It's a waste of our drive, but oh well. Start getting filled back up. Primarily racism, bigotry, Catholic guilt, and worst of all, the French. Sounds like a fair depiction. do like that I equipped that spinning attack. I can't remember what it's called, but it's the one that says when surrounded by enemies. It's real nice. Strength increase and defense increase. Okay, looks like we did go the right way.
That is entertainment.
Got it.
Break it. Guys are dumb.
Too late. Let us turn back. But where is the sense in all this? There must be another way. Your deaths will mean nothing. You must live.
I get it. This is what belongs in Orin's heart.
Gosh, he must have had a pretty rough life.
Yeah,
He did.
But in the end, that's really what made him stronger.
Let's give it back.
Alright, Wisdom Form gets no experience from these guys. Get out of here. Well, the dogs are eating them.
Not what I had in mind, but I'll take it.
We better skedaddle.
Orange statue. I gotta pause here for a quick moment, folks. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and I will BRB. Alrighty, let's get back into this. Bum, 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 bum.
Now, finish him!
Come on, Hark, you got this.
No!
Hi, Owen. This belongs to you.
Sora. Donald. Goofy.
Aaron! Why those little... Ugh. Prisoner, what happened to our mutual agreement? I can give you a clean slate, but you gotta work with me.
Maybe you didn't hear me. This is my story, and you're not part of it.
That's it! This game is over. I've played by the rules so far. Okay, I confess. I was hoping Wonder Boy would lose, but it was still a fair fight. Come on. Is that really so wrong? Huh?
Really, a fair fight.
Laugh, laugh, laugh all you want. Because the laughing is about to stop. You want to know why? Because now we're going to play by my rules.
Meg!
Hercules!
Hey, I warned you right at the get-go. You don't compete, you lose the girl.
But he did compete.
No! Meg! Hang on!
Looks like Wonder Boy has dropped out of the standing.
Well, you've still got us to deal with.
Oh, yeah. This is gonna be good.
Not gonna let us have a four-man fight.
We can't win.
How come?
Because it's his underworld.
Gee, then how do we beat him?
I think a true hero should be able to help.
But you...
I owe you one, Hades. I didn't hesitate to give my life for Meg's, and then I remembered. A true hero is measured by the strength of his heart. I'll never forget that again.
Just no more crazy stunts.
People
They
always
said the
do
word
crazy
drink?
things when
What?
they're in love.
Oh, hearts.
What is so funny, you...
I don't have to do liquor milk. I will drink some water
How
though.
dare you get a happy ending? How dare you?
I could get some water though. I have plenty of beer. Maybe we'll do some drunken Kingdom Hearts tomorrow.
You won't stop a true hero.
Take that. Feel the heat. it.
How's this for you? You won't stop a true hero.
Kingdom Hearts Guide to Alcohol Poison. Drink whenever you hear heart, darkness, light, friends. Anytime somebody doubts himself. Oh, whoops. Back up. Thank you.
That'll you got. That'll you got.
That's it.
Yeah, this is it.
Take that.
Sir, please. Sir, please. Sir, please.
That's it.
Bam! Max HP. Magnet Burst. Gained accessory slot and max HP. What is Magnet Burst?
It's not over yet. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What's you gonna do now?
I lived my life defending others. But now, there's no one left to protect. Maybe it's time I shaped my own story.
Yeah.
Just don't become Sin again.
You deserve it, Orin. After everything you've been through.
I suppose I should thank you.
Not at all.
Fine.
I mean, sure, you could thank us a little.
You should say what you mean. I guess I could spare a few words. Thanks for meddling.
Hey, what's that mean?
Guardian Soul. Fuck yeah. Has great strength. Increases the amount of damage dealt from reaction commands by 50%.
Thanks again, guys. You're the best.
Excuse us for meddling.
Oh, sounds like somebody's feathers are a little ruffled. I'm kidding. Thank you, Sora, Donald, Goofy.
So where are you guys headed next?
You know. You two lovebirds seem to be getting along just fine without us hanging around.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Uh-huh. Before we start meddling. Yep.
Right.
Are you turkeys trying to put me out of a job? If you keep acing every challenge, champ, who am I gonna train?
Aw, you can't abandon me now, Phil. I gotta be at the top of my game in case Hades shows up again.
Hey, are we true heroes yet?
Yeah. Come on, Phil. How about it?
Let me see now. Well, you're not wise enough. Not quite seasoned enough.
Okay, we get the hint.
Look, kid, it's not my call.
R.I.P.
Because if it was, you'd have no problem. I'd make you all heroes in a heartbeat.
Really?
Say it again.
On second thought, if those are your hero faces, you still got a lot of work to do.
As everyone in every world all agree with Oaken Sultan that the correct order in which to address these three is Sora, Donald, and Goofy.
Leave me alone.
Fair point.
See that?
It's just the easiest to roll off the tongue.
What do you know?
Oh, they get constellations, thus making them heroes? Hail the hero. A new episode was added, but we just finished an episode. Is that supposed to be there? Did we miss like a new fast travel spot? We don't have a cup for the Hades Cup. The Titan Cup, level 45. Don't think we're ready for that yet, are we? No, we're not even level 40 technically. Draws enemies in to unleash a finishing combo move. Damage dealt is relative to the magic skill. Could be down to equip that one. Do we have enough? We don't have any AP boost, so no. Aw, it's two strength more, but 2 magic less, so no. But it is technically better than the Rumbling Rose, so we'll put it on Valor. Okay, I want to pop over here for a little bit. There's a bunch of chests we weren't able to get before. I'm wondering if there's any we can get now. For this exact reason, I forgot about. Actually. Oh, it turned me into the dark mode. Not what I wanted. Uh-oh. Pause that for a minute. HP cannot be restored in this form. Return to normal form when the form gauge hits 0, or select revert when there are no enemies in sight. So can we not even like... Oh yeah, we can't even get the HP orbs. Okay, I think I need glide at least to get it from here. So we're not getting that one. You do not have the jump height to get up here.
It's over.
probably the same for this one then. Alright, what's up here? No! Shard, AP boost, let's go. Oh, that's a starting area. Okay, so there's only 2 entrances. Oh, hello, sir. Press triangle to be in duel. Quickly defeat the enemies that appear. I wonder if I have to do this in under a minute. Got a tent out of it. Drive recovery. Tranquility shard. Joyous mushroom. Maybe not. Maybe we completed it. Maybe that is the thing we were trying to do. A flimsy shield. Has 1 strength. What is the benefit of said shield? There's got to be something we can use that for to make something easier. I'm going back for a quick second. I just figured I'd use this as a fast travel back. I think we already checked this. It was a level 45 tournament? Yeah. Okay. Alrighty, off we go. I think Agrabah is next. Oh, yeah, I was going to check Thundaga. Wherever you can have Thundra. 40, 41, yep. Over here. Burn Treasure, was that one of the mushrooms from the Poor Lord achievement? Yes, it was. We just satisfied a mushroom, I think. The fact that it gave us a shield and like tranquility shards and whatnot, I'm assuming we satisfied it.
Sora, don't let him get away!
What's going on?
Can't believe it! That stupid peddler let Jafar out of the lamp!
Jafar?
I told you should have buried the lamp.
And now, street rats, I bid you farewell! Crush those urchins!
Guys better be careful. Wait, what? Oh, vowels in terms of how they say the thing. Gotcha, gotcha. Welcome in, Jam. Oh yeah, before I forget, abilities? No. Customize? We do have Thundra. Okay, so we just need one more level of Thundra. Actually, everything is a Ra at the moment. Okay. What if names is always alphabetical or some weird thing with vowels, otherwise it sounds wrong? Then why would they start with Sora? Sora, Donald, Goofy. That's the or with vowels, but S... Is S a vowel? I don't know enough about my own English language. S is not a vowel. Okay, that's what I thought. Jesus. I feel like I shouldn't let him have my data. I'm not necessarily sure how to stop that per se. Something to do with how they are in the words or something. I don't remember exactly. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, shit. Okay, this one... I don't know if I can do this one right now. We're gonna give it another try now that I understand it a little better. But I don't know. I don't know. I would like to get out of that data sphere, please. I don't know what this thing means, and I don't want it to get more of it. Oh shit. Whatever that spell is real good at one-shotting me. Alrighty. I think we'll leave that one for now. Oh, nope, don't need to load. Continues fine. The more I think about the name thing, the more my brain gets lost in it. I remember why I almost never use names when talking to people. Defense increase and defender. Increase defense by 3 in a pinch. Wouldn't be bad. Oh, we don't have any more magic. RIP. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
This is it.
Jasmine! Is there a chest in here? No. Oh, are you supposed to go back to the ruins? Don't worry about Jasmine. But I could have stopped for signing letters to multiple people. It would be Sora, Goofy, Donald, addressed to the person you are closest with, or it's a primary recipient, and then the list of oldest to youngest. But that does sound awkward out of mouth. Interesting. I've never heard of that before. Wait, something about a rare Heartless. I think it's gone now. I wonder what that was about.
What a disaster! We're just gonna have to turn back.
There's gotta be a way.
Oh, come on, kid! That's an easy one! Ow, oh buddy, oh pal! This is what having a genie for a best friend is all about!
True.
I mean, how can you leave me on the sidelines at a time like this? Live large! Wowamel! And the old razzmatazz. What do you say, kid?
Hey, Genie!
Sora! Want to see a little something I call Sandstorm Sweep?
Take it away, Genie.
Alakazam! You know, one lousy sandstorm is just too easy.
What are you getting all depressed for, Genie?
Whoa!
How about giving me a challenge next time, eh, Al?
Yeah.
So what's this place?
Now what do we do?
Nice timing, Carpet.
It's gonna take all of us? Must be multiple trips. L2 lock commands, R2 lock camera. When pressed, to use right stick to control commands. When pressed, the right stick to control camera. Attack the enemies from a distance.
Yeah. This is it. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Huh. Ha. Ha. This is it. Yeah. This is it. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Take this.
Kind of taking a look around for anything. If anyone else sees another puzzle piece, let me know. I just only noticed these two. I don't think that's doing anything.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. Back off. Yeah. It's over. Yeah. Yeah. Take this. Back off.
I should have saved a little bit for my health.
Take this. Yeah.
Oh, it just tells us where the things are? Okay.
Deal.
Don't have any magic. Health is an unnecessary burden to bear between you and greater levels of arcane ability. Yeah, but then if I die, I don't get that arcane ability. But with sufficient arcane ability, you'll never die. True, but until I get to that point. There's another guy. Where'd he go? Where's this last one at? Oh, not the last one, but this other one at. That one's up there. The other one was between one of the arches, wasn't it? Three of the magic dudes. Screw that. Okay, they disappeared. I guess we'll hit this one first. There's the other one. Ah, we're on a timer.
Deal.
Nah, screw you guys. I'm in a rush.
Okay.
Torn page, let's go. I'm not sure if that's the last one, but out of all the spots that were on the thing, that appears to be the last one.
The game's up, Jafar.
You sure this is it?
Yeah, no.
You gotta understand, it wasn't my idea. It was Jafar. He made me bring you here. You don't know him like I do. He can be very convincing. He said if I didn't cooperate, he was gonna...
Where is he?
Come on now, you gotta forgive me.
Where's Jafar?
Well, let's see. Right about now, he's probably attacking the palace. I had no choice. His eyes, they got all creepy and weird.
Whatever. Iago, you're supposed to be our friend, but you've been playing both sides just to make sure you save yourself.
I knew you were still a bad guy.
I'm sorry!
Uh-oh.
Let's go!
Escape from the ruins. Let's do it. Magic increase, max AP increase. Let's go. Apparently I can't heal in this situation. I don't have health. Woo, that was close.
Get some rest, Carpet. You earned it.
I was just to avoid getting hit then. No shit, Sherlock.
And who asked you? The palace is through there. Hurry!
Nah, I just need a pocket save point. One that I can use whenever I want. Organization 13, let's go.
Just wait, Jafar. You'll get exactly what's coming to you.
Indeed I will, Princess. All of Agrabah will belong to me, while you... you, my queen, shall weep at my side for all eternity. Oh, please. Right about now, your precious Aladdin is whispering your name with his last breath.
You sure about that?
What was that you were saying, Jafar?
You dare defy me, you useless bird?
He technically did.
Iago!
You'll all be joining him very soon.
Shall we create a new level set piece for this? Nah, just put a shackle on a door bar, it's fine. Yeah, the metal's already there. You just put some shackles and you're good to go. Genie, I have a challenge for you.
All shall bend to my will.
Ow. Ow.
Yeah. Yeah. Heal.
Is this just Ursula reframed? What the fuck do I do here? Throw undodgeable things at me and then cast Thunderbolt. Let's go. No, I don't think it would.
All shall bend to my will.
It's over.
Alright, I'm not going back into this one without looking it up. This is gonna be just as bad as Ursula if it keeps up like this. Oh, okay, that doesn't really help me. The only thing it told me is that there are different places that you can attack them to change certain things, so we'll give those a try. But in terms of dodging the buildings, everyone's like, yeah, no, that's fucked.
What are you doing?
Free.
You'll never escape. All shall bend to my will. What are you doing?
Sorry, the crackles are coming back.
You'll never escape. Obey me.
Okay, knowing that there's a spot to hit him in the stomach, this is much easier. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit X. Should be fine though.
What are you doing?
There we go. Fire element. So do we have Faraga?
How can I be defeated again by a pack of filthy street rats?
Well, I'm not a filthy street rat, so... Aladdin's the only one that grew up on the street. Sorry, you had a home with parents who loved you. You're not a street rat.
You went mano a mano with Jafar and you didn't invite me, Al?
Sorry, Genie. Things happen kind of fast.
And I had some new moves to show off, too.
But Genie, we still need your help.
Who's gonna fix Agrabah?
Oh, yeah! One super-duper spruced-up Agrabah coming right up. You won't even recognize the place when I'm through with it.
Just like it was, please.
Really? Same old, same old? All right. Oh, yeah! And voila! Next time, let me put in a few swimming pools, okay?
Wishing Lamp. Wishes come true by increasing the drop rate of money, HP, and MP orbs.
I guess Agrabah's all right now.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Hey, you behave yourself. Got it?
I most definitely got it. No more looking out for number one. I'm reformed. I want to be a good friend like Genie, but I can't do anything to help you. What kind of a friend is that?
Oh, no. It's not like that, Iago. Friends don't have to do stuff. As long as we have fun hanging out together, that's all that matters.
So, what do you guys do for fun? That's not quite what I meant.
Well, anyway...
Ow, my feet!
Gosh, Iago. I hope you didn't hurt yourself.
Well, at least I can still fly.
Whoa! Oh.
That was a real easy stall to break.
Oh, was that my cue? Am I on? Come on, Al. Let me build a freeway or something.
Everything's fine. Don't panic. Genie?
But I can't hold it any longer. Hey! Oh, that's good. Sora, Donald, Goofy, you guys are too much. If you're ever in the mood for some more cosmic razzle-dazzle, give me a shout, okay?
You got it.
Well, you've done it again, Sora. Don't forget about us, okay?
I won't.
And Sora, about that friend of yours, the one you're looking for, you'll find him. Trust me.
Did we even bring that up? I don't remember bringing that up. What friends are for? You told Jasmine at one point? Okay. New episode. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna take another bathroom break. I'll BRB. Alrighty. I'm gonna see if the new episode is just the torn page. We'll still pop around the entire area to check, but we'll start here just so we can slot that in there. Oh, bother. Are you alright? Sora, is that you? Help! We will in a minute, Pooh Bear. You've got plenty of honey you can lick up while you're stuck. For now, I'm gonna grab these. Tremendously increases maximum AP. I'm going to assume that that is the highest level of this item. Oh, I forgot about the Wishing Lamp. We should check that. It is stronger. We would be switching out Form Boost for Jackpot, though. Fuck it. Let's do it. We'll see how long our stuff actually lasts for. What was the other one called? Style recipe. And we're probably going to need glide for that one. Leave him be. Help Pooh out of the honey pot. Press triangle to stop the power gauge and begin swinging. Press triangle while swinging to choose the direction to send the pot flying. Okay, where are we supposed to send them? If you mess up once, you have to go through this again. That's kind of dumb.
Oh, yummy!
Okay. I wonder if direction actually matters.
So, what were you doing here?
I was thinking, perhaps there's a way to make it so you won't go away.
You mean a way to make me stay?
Yes. Would there be such a thing as a way to make it so you don't go away again?
Pooh. Don't worry. I promise I'll come back and visit you now and then.
Could you make it now and now instead? That seems a bit better to me. Sora, if I go looking for you, will I find you?
I'll always be with you. Right here. You don't have to go anywhere. Just stay here, and you can see me anytime you want.
You mean I just have to stay right here?
Yep, that's all.
Would you promise?
Promise.
I promise too.
And so do Rue and I.
We sure do.
You're welcome to visit us anytime, Sora.
Thanks.
After all, I must tell you of my Uncle Albert's adventures at sea.
Guess you'll be staying a while.
Goodbye, Sora.
Thanks, Gopher.
If you ever get lonely, just start bouncing and think of your pal Tigger.
I will, Tigger.
You're leaving?
Yes, I really have to go.
Well, I won't be sad, because you'll always be right here forever and ever.
Exactly,
right, Sora?
Pooh. You'll probably forget about us again, but we'll always make you remember.
And all of you are right here too. See ya.
Look at that, the cover's fixed. Cure element, fuck yes, Curaga. Or Calcum Plus. Always together, complete 100 Acre Wood episode. Okay, before that, Goofy, what do you have? You have the Sixer. What's this new one? 8. Give that to Goofy. Slap that on, but we'll take a look at the others first. Yeah, I'll leave you that way. I would call that scene pretty writing, but a lot of it was lifted from the book. They essentially just switched out Sora, or switched out. Is Christopher? Is that the kid's name in Winnie the Pooh? Switched him out for Sora. Christopher Robbins. Yeah. Okay. Donald. Oh shit, Donald, you actually got quite a bit now. We don't really care for any of these. So you've just got backup stuff for when we can equip it. Fusion, draw. That is it. So let's give you the tornado first. Draw is nice and all, but I'd rather you have that ability. Even though we don't really use limits. Okay, so the only thing I'm wondering is, was that the new episode for this area?
Light. Yeah. Thunder.
I also want to talk to the Moogle shop at some point. No rush for that one though. Main difference is that in the book, Pooh figures are that Christopher isn't coming back, and those are the words to comfort him before they say goodbye. Aww. Is 100 Acre Woods also like a book? I don't actually know the full story behind Winnie the Pooh. Rude. Strength and AP increase for Donald. Nice. It never really said in the books, from what I remember, though it's known what part of England the woods are based on. I think it's supposed to be just a place where Christopher goes to imagine all these things, but I couldn't tell you for sure. Gotcha. So the goodbye, it's less about leaving a place and more just Christopher's growing up and not really going to that bit of his imagination anymore. Okay, we do have to stand in. Something I never actually checked was whether we had to stay in it for it to recover. It said he's putting away his childhood in a sense, yes, okay. Okay, I'd say there's nothing else. The new thing was probably the book. There's not really a close spot to the Moogle, so we'll worry about it later. Instead, over to Halloween Town. Well, we're definitely not fighting that thing.
There's nothing wrong with my design. It's flawless. There must be something wrong with the parts those imbeciles brought me. I need to find better assistance.
Good luck with that. bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Need to find better says literally everyone in your world besides Sally is incompetent for one reason or another, including the protagonist. Fair. Like, speaking of the protagonist who was told to stop following Christmas.
These presents must belong to Sandy Claus, so I thought I'd better return them.
You just happened to find them?
Of course, Sora. I'm finished with Christmas fantasies, you know that.
Says a man dressed up as Sandy Claus.
But you thought you'd hold on to the suit.
What, this? It's just a costume. And Sally worked so very hard making it. Come on, we've got work to do.
Oh. Wherever did you find these?
In Halloween Town. You'll be needing them for Christmas, right, Sandy?
Of course. But these are just a few of the Christmas presents that were stolen.
Stolen?
Oh, Sandy, you don't think it was me?
Still wearing the outfit, I see.
I just thought I'd dress for the occasion. But if you don't believe me, then we'll just have to find out who really did it.
Very well, I'll leave it to you.
All right, Sora, Donald, Goofy, we're off!
And there's a proper order. It was children. It's always the children who didn't get eaten. True. It probably was the kids on either Oogie Boogie's order or somebody else. Come on, you can grab that edge. I like the Christmas version. We're gonna need Glide to reach that, aren't we? Yeah. You still know it's a footstool? I wish.
No! This looks good. No! Boring. This one? No! No way! Ow!
So you three took them.
Took what?
You stole the presents, didn't you?
It wasn't us. But... it really sounds like fun. Run for it! No.
I'm catching children. They're like Pokemon. Or do I have to weaken them first? Is this actually Pokemon? I gotta beat the shit out of the kids and then catch them? Oops. I'm catching children, but Disney do not have the rights to Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, surprisingly. We told you we don't have them. Then why are you in here? We're looking for parts for the experiment. Experiment? Dr. Finkelstein's making us afraid. One we get to boss around. It's true the doctor's been hard at work making something lately. Besides, Christmas presents are boring, not scary or gross, so what good are they? Yeah. There's nothing fun here. Let's go back to Halloween Town. And stay out. Yeah, miserable kids. So are those pranksters responsible for taking the gifts? It doesn't look like it. Is Mary Poppins Disney? That's a good question. I don't know. And that means... Sally. Well, thank goodness you're all here. Something wrong? The Heartless are back in the town square. I thought you should know. That's our cue. Back to Halloween Town. But wait. What about finding the gift napper? Actually, the Heartless were playing with some presents when I saw them. Aha, we have our culprits. But Chitty Chitty Bang Bang is not.
Let's go. Let's go.
Interesting. I like that one. Surprisingly, not even though the Sherman Brothers, who are mostly known for their work with Disney, wrote the songs. We have a shit ton of materials, just none that we actually can use at the moment. Petite Ribbon, an A-rank item. The only thing I can think of is trying to make stuff to level them up to make things a little cheaper in the long run. Could only have 2 at a time, so we go for a higher rank or less materials. Wait, we have to do this to be able to make it, don't we? It says we have a stock of 2. So for us to do it, we have to do it this way. It also only gives us 98 experience, which isn't enough to level up, so I'm not going to bother.
Let's go. Free.
MP Rage. Form gauge powered up. Let's go.
Thunder.
700 experience. Shit. Increased defense and thunder boost. Magic increase and defense increase for Jack. It's not bad.
You can't be here.
Who says so?
Halloween Town by order of the mayor.
Nah.
Somebody, anybody. I'm only an elected official. I can't handle this by myself.
Sally was
They're just
right.
reusing his lines.
We've got to get the presents.
I wonder if they only got so much out of the voice actor for that one. Rip. There goes my health. Okay, these ones can take physical damage. Last Shitty Bang Bang Fact for the hell of it. Although the screenplay was mostly done by Roald Dahl, the book the film was based on was written by Ian Fleming, the James Bond guy. Interesting. Donald! Donald! Thank you! MP, Rage, and Thunder Boost. We need 5, 6, 7, 8 to get both of those. We have 1. Oh, I was just saying, is there another enemy around here? Jack?
What a shame. It looks like it was such a nice present.
Jack.
Oh, help! Someone help me! My latest experiment is gone! It's been stolen!
Present. It was beautifully wrapped. I was just sitting here brainstorming when all of a sudden I was attacked. I collapsed, and when I woke, my experiment was gone. Don't worry, Doctor. We know who took it. Ooh. The Heartless. What, those wretched things? Preposterous. This was nothing like a Heartless. Not the Heartless, huh? Who else could it be? See, I have an idea. The thief must like Christmas presents, so we place irresistible gifts about to draw him into a trap. And this miscreant is the same one who stole my experiment? That's right. How will we know for sure? Well, now that's easy. We'll scare a confession right out of him. What do you say we go with Jack's plans, just for now? Let's get to Sandy's house, but post haste. We've got to make some Christmas presents quickly. Have you found the presents yet? Almost, Mr. Claus. We're going to reel in the thief with Christmas presents as bait. Would you mind if we used your factory to create a few presents? Presents as bait? Goodness, I don't like the sounds of that. Just this once. I suppose it's for a good cause. Alright, use the second floor and put some heart into it. Use the cannon to shoot toys into the empty boxes. Press triangle to reload the cannon with toys. Takes a few seconds to reload, so try to be accurate. Watch out for lock, shock, and barrel. If they try to stop you, launch a toy at them. Accuracy does not matter in that one, just fucking spam.
There's more?
Don't worry, I'll take care of the rest.
Decoy presents.
Did you finish making the presents?
Yep, just waiting for Jack.
And somehow my additional bonus fact inflicted with your moderation settings.
Oh, I know a good spot. Whenever you're ready, just say the word.
I'm back.
This plaza should work well for your plan. Now, Jack, what is your plan?
I've got it all figured out.
You do?
Of course. And I also have a wonderful idea. If we catch the thief for you, I would be honored to deliver the...
And on that note, we'll be going.
What are you doing?
Oh, apparently not.
It's not me, Donald.
Patience, friends. Shh.
Gorge, was that you?
How come
Oh, the other word in his name, probably.
Good plan, eh?
Yep, that's it. Gotcha. I think it's a little bit big.
Huh? Dr. Finkelstein's experiment did it.
Oh, I didn't get Donald with it. Shoot. Boom! Max HP, jackpot, max HP. Try the fact again. The leading actor and actress for Mary Poppins were DVD, boo censorship, and Julie Andrews, who would have been the leads for Chitty Chitty Bang Bang 2 if Julie Andrews didn't turn down the role of Truly. Okay.
We did it! The mystery is solved!
Did you catch the thief?
Sort of.
Naturally.
I just can't figure out why the doctor's experiment would go around stealing Christmas presents.
His experiment?
The thief. It was a moving puppet made by Dr. Finkelstein.
The doctor's made a moving puppet. I see. He is always tinkering with things. Now listen, Jack. I'd like to thank you, and while delivering presents is something only I can do, I can give you an idea of what it's like.
Sandy Claus?
Yes, all that poor puppet wanted was a heart.
Ho, ho, ho!
Decisive Pumpkin. The greater number of combos landed, the more damage is dealt, leading to a strong finishing move. That's cool. It's a candy cane snake. Double check the last fact to be sure because I wasn't confident remembering it, but I had a lot of 60s VHS tapes.
After all, it ran away on its own. In other words, my experiment was an overwhelming success.
Santa Claus thinks maybe it left because it was trying to find a heart.
That's quite possible. Unlike my Sally, it wasn't equipped with a heart.
Sir, how are you going to get back up those stairs?
But if it wanted a heart, why was it going around stealing all those Christmas presents?
Maybe because presents are a way to give your heart to someone special.
When you put it that way, I feel sort of bad for it.
Up the stairs via cutaway scene. He's got a specialty ramp installed somewheres.
Happy Halloween!
What a nice present.
I don't understand. There's no box. No ribbon tied in a bow.
Jack, it's not about the box or the ribbons. It's about what's inside the box.
No, Sora. What really counts, what's really special, is the act of giving the gift, to wish deep in your heart to make someone else happy.
Right. Of course. Thank you, Sally. You're absolutely right. Wait. What's this? I feel so strange. So very happy.
Jack, that must be Sally's present.
Really? This wonderful feeling? Oh, Sally. You've given me the nicest present in the world, and I've nothing to give you in return. What would you like? Just name it. Absolutely anything.
The nicest present I could ever ask for, Jack, is just to be with you.
Aww.
You don't even have to ask for that.
Oh!
Maybe I never gave her a real present after all.
Sally's PS2 model continues her 1,000-yard stare.
I know. That's what made it so hard to decide.
It's not your gift, it's what's in your heart.
My heart.
You bet. Time is not funny.
How?
Well, as long as she can be with you, what else does she need?
Well, it's been a little while there, Sora. She don't quite look like that no more. That was the Kingdom Hearts 1 era. We're in Kingdom Hearts 2 now. The Gift of Love. Complete the Halloween Town episodes. Oh, what the fuck?
What's that? That big thing!
Maybe that's the source of the weird reading we picked up before.
And there's something funny about Twilight Town. I'm seeing 2 of them.
Look, it's another huge energy reading, and it's coming from someplace near the town.
I don't know what's going on, fellas, but it sure looks like there's some big trouble brewing around Twilight Town.
Alrighty, Pride Lands is 43. We need to re-unlock the area. Level 50, the world that never was. Otherwise, everything else is looking pretty well done up. We still need to do this one, but we don't have Thundaga yet. So let's tackle up Simba.
Oh, it's you guys. Man, we were hoping you were a meal.
Hiya.
Don't give me any of that higher stuff. Thanks to you clowns, we're back to scavenging scraps for a living.
Well, you are Highness.
Come on,
That's
it's
kind of
not
what you
that
do.
bad. I enjoyed that weak dead elephant we had yesterday.
Hey, how's Simba?
We gotta laugh every time we hear that dude's name.
Ooh, say it again.
Simba.
One more time.
Simba. Simba.
That's enough.
Go on then. See for yourself. Simba is one wishy-washy king.
Yeah, I bet about now even some of those high and mighty lionesses were wishing they'd gotten themselves a different king.
Gorge, what do you think could have happened?
Well, let's go find Simba and see.
Oh, hey, Scar.
Scar? Huh?
A ghost?
We better tell Simba about this. Wonder if he's up there.
Do you think there is something to be read into the fact that Goofy puts himself in a protective shell every chance he gets? Could be. Yeah, he's some type of turtle tortoise thing. Whenever we can transform. Simba.
You came back.
Are you okay?
You don't look so good.
Hey, Simba. Why don't we team up and do something about that Scar Ghost? Seems like everybody's worried about it, so now's your big chance to show them what you're really made of.
That doesn't concern you. Sorry.
It's okay.
I just wish I knew what my father would do.
Who cares what your father would do? Do what you're gonna do.
Simba. It's all up to you now. And that means the important thing is what you're gonna do being the king, not what your father would have done.
So you're saying it's all up to me?
See? There you go.
Exactly. We know your dad was a great king and all, but now it's your turn. Remember what I taught you. You gotta put the past behind you. It's time to go out there and show everybody things are gonna be just fine.
Yeah, you can do it.
You gotta live for today. And find your own path.
Live for today. And find my own path. Not my father's.
That's it.
I'm glad to hear you say that, Simba. Promise me you'll help Simba any way you can.
As long as Sora handles the dangerous parts.
I'm counting on you, Simba. And so is our baby.
Simba got laid.
Great, now we're gonna have to babysit.
Let's go see Rafiki first. I'm sure he'll be able to tell us something about that ghost.
This is all the pep talk we needed to get him going, and nobody could have done this before we got here. Simba taking from the Metal Gear School of Writing, where you just repeat everything the previous character said in a pensive tone. Yep. But we have to have Simba. Then we'll go with this. Jackpot. Oh, actually, you don't have the thunder on anymore, so we might as well go back to well balanced. Six strength, 1 magic. Oh, well, we're changing up. Oh, we can't do it here because we can't transform. But eventually, we'll be changing out one of our other swords. Rafiki. Oh, the king, is he is ready to be the king? I think so. Can you tell us about Scar's ghost? Oh yes, the ghost. A being with no body. It is created when the evil heart of Scar beats the hesitant heart of Simba. Oh, you thought you were not? Actually, that ghost sounds just like a Heartless. I don't know. You're right, you don't. But you do know it is upsetting. And it is upsetting the hearts of everybody in the Pride Lands. You may not know what it is, but it still is. This world is full of many such things. And these things a king must face. It is a test that has been set for you, Simba. Can you tell us more about the ghosts? No, not today. But the hyenas in the elfin graveyard may know more. Does not matter though. There is little that Simba of late can do. In his head perhaps, but what about his heart? Just killed the ghost Scar.
Together. I'm here. This is it.
That was 3 hearts in 1 cutscene. Embrace alcohol poisoning. Yeah, I think I might do that tomorrow. Again, due to Twitch rules and whatnot, we can't necessarily do, well, we can't do anything that you folks can control. But we could do a drinking game of some sorts if you wanted it to be that way. I'm down to have some drinks and play some more of this tomorrow. Get the last of my beer out of the fridge. Didn't we need some frost crystals to make a few things? I think it was lightning crystals or lightning gems that I'm thinking of. Frost ones are still good, like I'll still take them up, but I think the one that's in my head right now is a lightning gem.
Whoa.
Come on. Can't you guys just leave us alone? Do you three know anything about Scar's ghost?
Huh? Scar's ghost?
Maybe. You do know. Yeah.
Shenzi, Benzai, and Ed. Yeah. I love how the symbol was just called Ed. Alrighty, Ed's down. I'm not sure who is who of the other two, though. Imagine being a normal assay and then having this happen to you. Lightning and all true. Welcome in, Hollow Husk. How's your day going?
Yeah.
Mediocre at best? That's fair. Better than a shit day. Oh, there's the one that we haven't hit at all yet. Close to it? That sucks then. Hopefully the day picks up to some degree. There's two. Simba, where'd you go? I think Simba's stuck. Oh, there he is. Sir, please come back. There we go. Accessory slot, max HP, and MP Rage. Let's go.
Oh no!
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Guess you caught us all.
What are we gonna do?
Tell me about Scar's ghost. Sorry, we don't know nothing.
Do I gotta beat your ass again?
It's coming back to me. That's the one that only hangs out around Frady cats. Right, Bonsai?
Enough!
There it is. Must be a Frady cat around here somewhere.
Simba, do something!
How does it feel to be king?
Can you blame the man? Scar is pretty intimidating. And he kind of came into kinghood out of nowheres.
You are the son of the great Mufasa.
Where are you going?
Ah, Simba, running away as always.
Simba!
Gosh, Rafiki was right.
You mean Simba's still unsure?
Seems like. Do you think there's some way we can help?
We should start by talking to Simba some more. Let's head back to the Pride Lands.
Or, you know, you could go the same direction that he went. Ran away, and it would not be easy for him. To face his fears, he must go somewhere where the only thing to think of is what to do, not what others think of him. Why don't you just say so? Well, where's Simba now? I know, he's at the Oasis. It's our favorite hangout. Got it, let's check it out. I'll lead the way. Oh no, you won't. Simba will smell you coming a mile away, and if he's smart, he'll run for the hills. Goofy, MP Rage. I would like to get that on you, but I think we have at most 2. We have 1 AP boost. Sora's got a new equipment slot though. Well, there's really only one option, so we might as well slap that on there. Does Sora have any abilities that we can do? Guard Break, Magnet Burst. Fire Boost. We have the Thunder Boost, which takes 1 more. MP Rage. Yeah, let's give him that MP Rage. Thunder Boost would be nice, but I'd rather restore my MP faster right now. I'm in the Kingdom Hearts 1 MP gang. When you say MP gang, do you mean like fighting with magic? Because we did, we did Kingdom Hearts 1 with Sword. On my replay though, oh, how the MP system was handled. Gotcha. I kind of go back and forth. I like both for their own things. I think my biggest complaint for Kingdom Hearts 2 in terms of its magic is just that Cure takes up all of my magic. So I only get to use it once, but it does mean that I have to fight more strategically. But overall, I do like both for their own reasons. of the magic system, but I feel it's a step back with the cooldown after it burns out. Yeah, I can see why you'd say that. I think for me, the thing that I was hoping for the most after seeing the new magic system was that there'd be stuff to help increase the speed of it, and there kind of is. Like, the MP Rage is kind of the point of it there and stuff, but I was hoping there'd be straight up abilities that's just like reduces recovery time by half or something like that. But overall, I don't mind it too much. Like, I'm at the point in the game where it doesn't recover too bad, but it definitely makes me think of having to be careful with my MP, where if I don't have any on me at the moment, trying not to take too much damage. MP Rage 1 just made you go ham with it. True, that is also true. I think one thing that this game needs a little bit is, in these areas where you can't use your drive, having something to replace that. So like a limited ability that would use your drive instead. It just feels like I have it sitting there and I'm being unable to use it for no reason. Bright Crystal, let's go. Got quite a few items there. Been following Final Fantasy 15, not using the Chocobo more. It's been a while since I played 15. But yeah, I know the Chocobos were a big upgrade once you actually got a hold of them in the game. 28 hours in, only level 2. $15 all the DLC for $13. Nice. Yeah, I bought it when it came out and got the what's the word I'm looking for? You buy the DLC before the DLC's even out. The little packages. I'm blanking on what they're called. But I bought that for it, and I think I went back and only ever played one of the DLCs, so I definitely need to go back and do the rest. Strength increase, let's go. The big one I need to do is I gotta go back and fight the tortoise. You know, the one that takes hours to kill.
Father. It seems even your daddy has abandoned you. How sad.
Thank you, Scar. Simba. Okay, Ni no Kuni 2 for 12. Nice. I've never actually played Ni no Kuni. My housemate's girlfriend played the first or second one, I think, and I don't think she made it all the way through it.
Simba!
Yeah, Ni no Kuni's just... Not that it looks bad. I can see why people would enjoy it. It just never caught me enough to give it a try.
It's no use. I'll never be the king my father was.
Love the Studio Ghibli feel. Fair.
That's not what you're supposed to be. You can't be Mufasa. You can only be you. Everybody believes in you as a king. They just want to see what you'll do. And if anyone's saying they liked your father better, it's because you haven't done much yet. That's all.
I know that.
Then stop moping and do something.
I can't.
Fine.
Let's go, Sora.
Yeah. Why stick around if he's not even gonna try? Come on, Goofy. The hesitant king will one day lose all his friends.
King Simba the Doctor.
Worried by a silly old ghost.
Ooh, Simba, the do-nothing king.
No!
Try and stop me.
You did it! The ghost is gone!
For now.
You can do it.
Hooray for Simba!
You know, I'm really lucky to have friends who'll stand by me.
Is that really all it
and help
took?
me see clearly.
That can't be all it took.
My father wasn't so fortunate.
There you go again.
I mean, everyone here and in the Pride Land wants me to succeed. Sora, Donald, and Goofy. Pumbaa, Timon, Rafiki, Nala. You all want what's best for me. But my father always had Scar lurking behind his back, trying to cut him down. I've got to make the most of my blessings and rebuild this kingdom.
Are you gonna say it or do it?
Wait and see.
Simba! Simba, come quick! There's a bazillion ghosts of Scar haunting the Pride Lands. Everybody but Nala hightailed it out of there, and now she needs your help. Our little Simba, all grown up and finding his place in the world.
Nice try. You're coming too.
He's gonna skip all the way back here for us.
We're here.
We haven't seen Pete in a while. I think the last time we saw Pete was the last time we were here.
I've come back, Nala. Get out.
Way to go, Simba!
Are you with me?
Now and forever, Your Majesty.
Let's go. Is it gonna be a giant Scar? Or is it gonna be a brand new creature? Brand new creature. Just the two of us. Oh, hello. Dodge attacks by jumping. Where'd it go? Oh, thank you. Okay, we were too far away to heal. Oh! He's on fire now.
Back off.
Ooh, buddy. There we go. Maximum HP increased. Thunder element. So we got the Thundaga. Just tried fighting a boss, and this thing had the worst hitbox for attacks I've ever seen. Yeah, that's one thing Final Fantasy is known for, is not the best hitboxes.
Simba seems fine now.
Ha! The king has returned. The Pride Lands will not forget King Simba's courage, or the courage of those who fought beside him.
Do you think your quest will ever be over?
I don't know, but I think as long as the Keyblade stays with me, I'll have to keep fighting.
Ah, the struggle never ends. That is the great circle of life.
Never, ever?
The secret to victory is a strong heart. Go on, go then. Go on, get out. Yes, it is time. Your fight continues.
Till we meet again, Your Majesty.
I hope that's soon.
It will be. So long.
I wonder if we ever come back as Sora ages, if his like little lion form also ages. Return of the King. New episode. That's it. There's a Lion King 2 to 3 to capitalize on. There is. There's at least, I believe, 3 Lion King movies. No, there's at least 2. I always forget whether there's a third. Ain't no way. 100%. Let's do this. Chapter 5. A new day is dawning. Aim for a score of 30,000 points or higher. All gauges will be used in this challenge. Be sure not to press the button when the gauge shows Sebastian. Oh.
Wishes really can come true if you want them to. And this happiness inside I owe to every one of you. How about you introduce us to these lovely friends? Come take a bow, Donald, Goofy, and Sora.
You found your first love and he found you too.
We were glad to help you out and very proud, it's true. Seeing how we made you great just makes us want to twirl a fin.
Wishes really can come true if you want them to. And this happiness inside I owe to every one of you. Be so kind to introduce them.
It's the ones that switch at the end that get me.
Ariel, I'm so happy for you.
Yes, happy endings are so rare and so few.
We were glad to help and very proud it's true. Seeing how we made you
Any other friends of yours that might be waiting in the wings, come say hello. All my friends from every corner of the world. Days dawning on a happy age of new beginnings. Come together, join in peace and harmony. Fairy tales and miracles.
Ah.
Singing on. Our dear Princess Ariel. Forever after. Full of joy and love.
Hey, I think we did it. We kind of broke it a little bit. $110,000. We only needed 30. Ooh, that webcam's getting dark. Not much I can do about it though. That's the issue with the new setup, is I can't really get any light in here. My ring light doesn't go as far anymore for whatever reason. Might have to look at seeing if I can find a better placement for it.
Sora, what's happening?
A new pathway has opened.
What? You gonna go? This is goodbye?
For now.
I won't do it. We'll never say goodbye.
That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Even though we're hitting the road, our worlds are all connected. Which means we are free to come and go.
I'm Sid.
So don't be sad and always know we'll come back soon to say hello.
No. Please don't do that again. Blizzard Element. There's our Blizzaga. Another Orichalcum Plus. And Kindred Spirits. Complete the Atlantica episode. So we're on track to finishing up every single world. Hall Bastion says 45. We've done all these. Okay, let's go to Hollow Bastion. And then we'll probably go to Traverse Town. Or Twilight Town, I think.
Wait a sec. I thought everything was supposed to be under control here. Must be Organization 13 again. We better go see Leon. Yeah. Yeah.
They're all still chilling at the shops, though.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah.
What you doing up here, Cloud? So what do we even have for those type of items? Oh yeah, we're fine on that. That's the Tron people.
Let's go! Free!
Hey, Yuffie. Come on in. Wait a second. What happened to this place? Didn't that Heartless look like the ones from Tron's World? Come on, just get inside. Hurry up, Sid. Give me a second. Confounded hurry. Why, you... What's going on? Talk about your good timing. The MCP is wreaking havoc inside the computer. Not again. According to Leon, anyway.
He went on over to Ansom's study to find out what all the ruckus was about. Turns out the MCP is using the data in that computer to crank out Heartless. The MCP's been messing around with the town's control system, too.
No.
That
I don't want
MCP
to.
sure doesn't know when to quit, does it?
That's a computer program for you. How's Tron doing? Can't reach him. Figure he might, it must have been forced into the game grid. It doesn't sound like a particularly fun game either. We'll go check on Tron. Well, I hope your hunch is right for once. Listen, we're gonna need Tron's help with when that Eradicator's completed. Don't sweat it. We'll make sure to tell Tron. Remember, boys, we're counting on you. Roger. Go, go, go. Oh, my health. How is our Wisdom 1 looking? 61. To level 5. Okay.
This is it.
Strength and defense increase for Donald. Still haven't gotten Glide yet either. Yeah, I'm not liking the new setup of this place so far.
Let's go.
Alright, Donald, I figured you'd do it for Goofy, but apparently not. You can't talk to Tron if this room gets taken over. Did you check in with Sid? Uh-huh. And the Eradicator? It's almost done. Ceylon, why don't you go work with Sid? I have this place under control. Are you sure? All by yourself? Sorry, it's all yours. You still can't get in touch with him. Maybe you guys should give it a shot. No, we'll go talk to him in person. Then a favor ask. When you find Tron, could you tell him to come to the IO Tower? That's where we'll upload the MCP eradication program. Sleeping Lion, well balanced with strength and magic, increases maximum ground-based combos by 1.
We'll be there soon, Tron.
Increase in strength, keeps the same magic. I currently just have Jackpot, that's fine, we'll take Sleeping Lion. I think there's one better for you now. Yeah, you have the Decisive Pumpkin. And then Oathkeeper. No, I'll keep Oathkeeper on there to increase its time frame. Cosmic Chain greatly increases fire, blizzard, and thunder resistance, and greatly increases defense. Nice little increase there. Tronny boy. Oh wow, the best viewers thing didn't get it. The bot still made it through.
Gorge, hope Tron's okay.
Me too. Let's head for the game grid. Great! The terminal works!
Let's go!
Okay, we're gonna do just those two, and hopefully that fixes the bot thing. We'll see. Oh, fuck. Oh, the terminal should guys. Oh, I'm probably supposed to be back in the first room. I'm gonna. Oh well. We'll check all this stuff out. Unless it's this terminal that's talking about.
Right.
Ah! Woo! Defense increase, let's go. Okay, yeah, so we came all the way here because I wasn't paying attention. We just need to use a terminal back at the very beginning. Oh, Husk, thank you for the follow. Apologies, I missed that. I didn't, I really gotta figure out why the notifications don't go off, but, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Just loaded back in. Well, I guess it was good timing overall then. Net dropped. Oof. Yeah, I was just saying I appreciate the follow. It's, for whatever reason, my follows, the notification sound doesn't go through my headphones.
Finished?
So it's whenever I pick up on the list.
Old loon, you say?
I'm trying to work here.
No, I'll show you who's old.
Merlin, now's not the time.
Done. There you go, Leon. One homemade program. A Looney Wizard special.
This had better work.
I'm off.
Be on your guard.
Merlin, you better know how to fix that computer.
Run! Careful! Watch out! Hold on!
Oh, all the weapons have Tron like that. I just realized that. That's cool. So they reskinned every single weapon. Hero saved me. Don't mention it. What's going on here? The MCP is ready to wage all-out war against the users. But what's happening on the outside? Well, there's this machine for making Heartless. It's gone total berserk. The town's control system is having problems too. But Sid's putting together a program that can de-res the MCP. Once we pick it up at the IO tower, he thinks we can use it to stop the MCP for good. So who's this Sid? He's a friend of ours. Leon, Merlin, Aerith, Yuffie, they're all on the outside worrying about you, Tron. I must have a lot of user friends. That program ought to be done by now, don't you think? To the tower. Even if it wasn't, folks, you'd still go and chill there anyways. Magic increase for Tron. Nice. Oh, this isn't the Io Tower. Where am I going? You got this, Leon. I thought only Keyblades were able to release the hearts of Heartless. I see hearts popping out whenever Leon kills one. You don't got a Keyblade.
Almost there.
Out of the way! It's over! It's over! Yeah! Back off!
Oh fuck, I got exploded. You're fine, Donald.
Warning. User control is terminated indefinitely.
No good.
Leon, let me try.
What are you gonna do, Aerith? Use your ancient powers?
This is your final warning. Stop at once.
Bon appetit. Don't talk with your mouth full.
What are you loading?
Is that all it was? Leon literally could have just done that himself.
Nothing's come in yet.
Leon, come on!
There.
All right.
What's it like?
This is very strange. Huh? There's a power booster for me. And flight routines for the Solar Sailor.
Meaning, we're set?
Well, like you users say, we won't know till we give it a try. We'll need a sailor to reach the MCP, so let's get to the simulation hangar.
Let's do it. Trying to learn new ability.
Right! Free!
Magic increase, let's go.
You've got to keep a lookout. The MCP isn't going to just let us waltz in.
Oh, so you're trying to use magic, I don't have any. Boom! Explosion, MP haste, and max HP.
The MCP is straight ahead.
Time to settle things for good.
Drop a quick save here. We haven't saved since Agrabah. That would have been a little disappointing if something happened there. Cosmic Arts highly increases strength and magic, and extraordinary increases max MP. Seven, 2, and 2. Fuck, let's go. Unleashes a finishing combo move that knocks down several enemies. Damage dealt is relative to magic skill. Let's go. We need one more for that, which we do have an AP boost. Oops. Tron, I don't care too much about. I would like to get that MP Rage on Goofy, but we need 2 more. We only have 1 item, right? Yeah. Alright, let's go. Jesus Christ, buddy, how are you not sick? Well, he's still around. Haven't seen him in a while.
Sark, the MCP's number 2.
Tenacious little bugs. Your time is up. Prepare for de-resolution.
If you say so, Sark.
Give up! Data transfer! Give up!
Why would I give up when I'm clearly going to win? Like, Goofy's even just doing a ballerina dance for me.
You're very persistent, Tron.
I'm also better than you.
We would have made a great team.
He doesn't know that. True.
Now for the MCP.
This thing is the
Dude just killed a man with a frisbee golf disc.
Ugly, isn't it?
Tron, don't you understand? We don't need users. We've advanced. They're superfluous. Be a part of me, and together the world will be ours to control.
MCP. You still don't get it, do you?
It's dizzying just watching that.
Sark! Sark! All my functions are now yours.
Uh-oh. Giant Sark. Oh, whoops. I was trying to cast magic just to realize I'm in dark mode.
Restored.
Oh, shit. Oh, it brought us all the way back here. RIP. Which means I have to redo all the stuff that I did. Okay, we're gonna get everything re-equipped, drop a save. And then if we die again, we know to load game, not continue. We're not able to switch this out for him, are we? Yeah, he's got too much. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to switch him out, which should give him enough space to buy the other one that he had. So let's just put both of the both of these on Goofy. So Goofy can now equip MP Rage. Otherwise, I think that's it.
Data error detected.
Is that the best a user can do?
What does this mean? So we're supposed to do new, or... Okay.
It's over. Data error detected.
Eliminate all threats. Is that the best a user can do?
Okay, so what do we do? We can't attack him anymore. Oh, are we supposed to attack this?
Is Is that the best a user can do? I will repair your data.
Oh, it requires Tron's help. How do we pick Tron? We're already in the middle of a fight.
It's over. Restored. Eliminate all threats. One shot.
Party, Goofy.
Back in the game.
There we go.
Running executable.
Okay, I see what we're gonna do.
Back in the game.
Back off. Yeah. Take this. Ha, ha, ha. This is it. Yeah, it's over. Ha. Tron.
Oops. Not what I wanted to do.
Back in the game. Running executable.
Restore.
Running executable.
Is that the best a user can do?
Access approved.
Take this.
Data error detected.
Yeah, this is it.
I don't know if these stay broken, but
It's over.
Is that the best?
Back in the game. Running executable.
It's over. Yeah. It's over.
Corrupt data restored.
Yeah. It's over.
Data error detected.
Is that the best a user can do?
Yeah. Yeah, this is it.
Eliminate all threats.
okay. So it looks like he does recharge his walls.
Is that the best a user can
Running
Fuck, not what I wanted. The fact that those are on the same button is a nuisance.
Back in the game. Running executable.
Okay, got him down to the last bar.
Insignificant user.
Donald, why aren't you healed?
Back off!
Data error detected.
Eliminate all
Ah. So I'm gonna use that hole.
Is that the best a user can do?
Back in the game.
Running execute!
Come on, nice. Max HP, reflect element, max HP, gained accessory slot. So our reflect is probably now maxed out.
We did it!
I see Tron has a silly side, too.
I learned it from you. Of course, I do have my silly limits.
Okay, then I'll tweak your program when I get back to the user world.
You? Maybe we better not try that.
Aw, how about it, guys? Singing Tron, dancing Tron. Sound good?
Yeah!
Okay, fine. But before I crash... Sora, Donald, Goofy, and all the users out there, thank you. You really helped me. You made me so much stronger. You taught me what friendship is truly all about.
We do our
I'll
best.
never forget it. As soon as I met you, I knew we were going to defeat the MCP and free the system. Isn't this what users do when they're sorry to say goodbye?
It's a first for me.
Gosh, Tron, it's like a promise that we'll see each other again real soon.
Okay, well then.
Aw, that's adorable. Good spin on a Goofy.
I promise.
Where are you going?
He's got to set himself up as a new system.
Things are settling down in town. The only Heartless left anywhere are the local variety. And it looks like there are fewer than before.
Now if we can just get those 3 back in one piece. You're here!
Welcome back!
How's the town?
A-okay.
Not a single trace of the MCP either. Everything's back to normal. We made it.
Hey, why the long face? What happened?
Tron just disappeared.
And he promised we'd see him again.
What's happening?
Greetings, friends. System is up and ready for user input.
Tron!
Stay in touch.
Yeah!
A boy, oh boy!
Hey, stop that. It tickles.
Tron is ticklish.
How about this?
Please stop that.
What about when people actually need to use it, though?
I think Tron's been hanging around those guys too much.
Wait, just a moment. I want to show you something I dug up from the system archives. You can see the town back when it was first built.
Oh, did we not get to see it? Wait, is he projecting it over the entire town?
That's right. I remember now.
Just like the old days.
I'd be fascinated to ascertain as to when the town got such a dreadful name as Hollow Bastion.
You know, this town had another name once.
Hollow Bastion changed to
Radiant Garden.
Radiant Garden, which is the area in Birth by Sleep, isn't it? Electric Spark. Complete the Space Paranoids episode. A new episode was added. What? Another one? So as far as I'm aware then, that is every key to all the main worlds. And we still need to go there. But this one did say a new episode, so we're going to dive back in. What would the new episode be, though? Is this supposed to be glowing? Ooh, we're on the limits. Hey, Goofy, you wanna help? Magic increase, jackpot. Still don't have enough trial data. Gotcha. Nah, I'm good for now. Oh, it even calls it Radiant Garden now when you come in. That's cool. I'm gonna just try to avoid these guys here. We're gonna go up this way, and then we'll check to see if the new thing's down there, if it's not up this way. And we have that as well, but doesn't really help us at the moment when we can't get in there. Wait, we didn't look at all our new stuff, did we? Let's take a look at that for a second. We got Jackpot, which isn't a huge deal. It's nice, but don't honestly need it. These two didn't get anything new. I thought we had more than that. Tron's here with us. Oops. Tifa, do you got something for us? Okay. Actually, it might be faster to pop up and pop back in. Wasn't there another save point we could teleport to? The fact that that's not on the list, it's a little worrying. I'm just gonna skip these guys. Still have this guy that we gotta deal with.
Back off. Back off. Thunder.
So I really don't know, because he seems to stop spinning at that point. So maybe it's just a time frame thing. We gotta be quicker about our hits. I'm just gonna skip through this. said that there was a new episode. I remember this, but yet we couldn't fast travel here. There's enemies spawning here now, that's new.
It's over. Yeah.
Interesting, Sephiroth's here now. So this is what's new.
What is Cloud doing?
Beats me.
By the way, you three, who are you?
Well, I'm not sure we should tell you.
Well,
fair point.
That's an interesting sword you're carrying.
It's the Keyblade.
I see. So that's a Keyblade. And I suppose you must be its chosen wielder.
So what if I am?
I wonder if it won't change its mind once I defeat you.
Probably not ready for this fight.
Strength. That's enough.
Well, we'll come back later. We'll come back later. Not gonna worry about this. What do we got? Falcon level 8, Highwind level 8, Falcon level 7. These are cool looking. Fuck it, keep going all damage. All damage, no maneuverability. Get more points with higher metals, increase and maintain its high shore.
The shore is exciting.
Oh, these things are all taking damage. So many people. I wonder if that thing's bloppable. Peace out. We didn't get a single treasure in that one, did we? Cost limit upgrade. Yeah, we got the one for completing, and that was it.
Hey, I think we're almost there. Huh? Gorge, aren't we here because of the picture? Look, I'll show you.
Yeah, Goofy's right.
Come on, let's go find this mansion.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so there are nobody spawning.
Back off. Heal.
Strength and increase, MP or max AP increase. Nice. Go Donald.
This is it.
Dense gem. So this is where we're gonna get some of the items that we need. Oh Jesus, there's puzzle piece way up top there.
This is it. It's over. Yeah.
Dense shard. If we do a bit of farming, maybe we can get the materials needed for Donald. Save the queen. Not sure if we can get everything.
Take this. Yeah. This is it.
Oh, Twilight Shards as well. Okay, so we can get both from the people here.
Take this. Yeah. Back off. Yeah. This is it.
You know, I've never actually used the Master Form. Let's check it out. Oh, I can't because Donald's dead. Oh, and I have no magic. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, this is it. Yeah. It's over. Yeah. Take this. Yeah.
Come on, Donald, get up.
Yeah. It's over. Yeah. 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 Back off.
Did it die? I guess it died. Potion? I would say we missed that from the very beginning. Defense increase, max AP increase. Let's go. Uh-oh.
Hey, are you all right? What happened?
We came here looking for Kyrie. Then those white things attacked us.
You gotta be careful.
Yeah, you guys didn't have to go and do that.
Of course we did. Kyrie's our friend too, you know.
You're right. You know, I never thought of it like that before.
Word is, this mansion gets a lot of really strange visitors.
We thought this place might be the gateway to some kind of alternate Twilight Town.
What do you mean, alternate Twilight Town?
Hey, Goofy, do you think we could see that crystal of yours?
I made that pouch myself, and I still have it. So, there shouldn't be two of them here.
And this is the trophy Cypher gave you. You left it behind, remember?
It's the only one of its kind. Same for the crystals. Red, blue, yellow, green. Only one of each color. But you've got your own.
So, where'd you get it?
It was in the pouch.
The pouch is from the king. When he gave us money for the train ride, he gave us the crystal too.
But then, where did the king get it?
See? There's gotta be another town out there like this one. That would explain how the king got that pouch and the crystal. Everything makes sense.
It does? That other town must be where whatever's missing from here went.
Like Kyrie.
I get it.
Oh, speaking of the devil.
Watch out!
The master form is yellow. Fucking combos galore. Let's go. Okay, Master Form's pretty cool. Max HP, Lucky, and Max HP.
I got something to tell you. I found out where Ansem is. Ansem the Wise, the real Ansem. He snuck into Organization 13's stronghold.
And we've figured out where Kyrie is. I'm pretty sure we're right.
But why'd you all come here?
Someone gave us a clue.
Who?
Well, Your Majesty, Sora thinks it might have been Riku.
It's just a feeling I had.
Well, if that's what you think, then it's probably right.
You mean Riku's okay?
If that's what you think.
I've waited long enough, Your Majesty. Tell me what you know.
It's not for me to say.
But Your Majesty, why?
I don't want to break my promise.
You made a promise to Riku? So he's okay. I can see him again.
Huh? Who's Riku?
My best friend. That's it.
Your Majesty? You got the pouch with the crystal from Riku, didn't you? And you promised not to tell, right?
Gosh, guys.
That's enough!
Yeah, let's go. Kyrie, Riku, we're on our way.
Sure. Ocean, is there anything on the outside? Okay. Okay, I can't jump on those. Can I jump on this one? I can jump on this one. Which will probably let me get onto that one, and then I probably glide from that one over to that one. I just don't have the jump ability to get up there yet, nor the glide ability to get over here. There's got to be a computer somewhere. A computer? Do you think it's connected to the other Twilight Town? It might be, and there should be a way into the realm of darkness there. Riku told you that, didn't he? Please, Sora, I made a promise. Aha, I knew it. Hey, stop pestering the king. Right, sorry. You've got the main information you want. Chill out until he can tell you the rest. So we're getting more Twilight Shards than we are Dense Shards. So we might be able to make the shield first. Now, based on previous knowledge we have, we want to go there first, because this one has the thing down below. That I think we need Glide for. Son of a bitch.
It's over.
Bum bum ba da da.
There!
This one's not broken.
Found it.
At least I think the other one was broken, wasn't it?
I can handle it. Okay. Here we go. Oh,
What's wrong?
I can't go any further without a password.
Do you have any idea what the password might be?
Well, we only got this photo.
Yeah, the one Donald ate up.
It was in the box right next to the photo.
Hey, that's it. Ansem the Wise loved ice cream.
Okay, what's the name of the flavor?
Sea salt. Liver pepper, oh god.
It worked! Let's go.
We'll be here to hold down the fort.
Say hi to Kyrie.
You bet.
We're gonna check this way out first.
Back off! It's over!
This is where we were resting, wasn't it? Ultimate recipe. Ooh. Yeah, this is where we were resting. So it gets you to a puzzle piece and the ultimate recipe. Or ultimate recipe. I don't know if that's necessarily ultima. But we'll find out, I guess.
This is it.
Ooh, we're almost leveled up. Because of that, we will drop a save.
Are we back in the same place?
With the broken computer, that's what I thought happened.
This is the other Twilight Town. Roxas's Twilight Town.
There's gotta be an entrance into the Dark Realm somewhere. Let's split up.
Ansem report 10. What's that put us at for reports? Is it story? No. Album? Got a lot of treasure still. Missed 2 in Agrabah. Missed 1 in the Pride Lands. Most of the other places are pretty well done, though. Got a lot of pieces left to do. Answer reports. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. So we're missing 3, 8, and 9. 3, 8, 9, and I don't know if there's any past 10. So we got most of them. Donald's got Lucky. Drop rate of items, yes. Okay, so that's a 5er. Donald currently has 2, so we need 3 more. We don't have any, so can't get that at the moment.
There.
This is it.
Is that supposed to be your notice that if you're gonna do anything, do it now? I'm just gonna take a look around the house. Oh no, we can't. Okay. So our only option is literally to go into the dark hole. Or potentially go back, but I'm not gonna bother going back.
What is this place?
Well, which way should we go?
Riku! Kairi! Let's go! Yeah, light! Ah, light!
Easy.
It's no use!
Don't stop moving, or the darkness will overtake you.
Okay, Axel.
Get going!
Why?
Don't ask, just do it!
You okay?
I kidnapped Kairi, but she got away from me. After that, Saïx caught her. He's a member of Organization 13. Saïx. Got it memorized? Now go save her!
Leave us alone!
So I lose out on my stuff because we have to switch out. Can't go limitless for him though, let's give this a shot. Slap shot.
I think I liked it better when they were on my side.
Feeling a little regret?
Nah, I can handle these punks. Watch this.
Nice, Axel.
Whoa! You're fading away.
Oh, Axel dies here?
That's what happens when you put your whole being into an attack. You know what I mean? Not that nobodies actually have beings, right? Anyway, I digress. Go. Find Kairi. Oh, almost forgot. Sorry for what I did to her.
When we find her, you can tell her that yourself.
Think I'll pass. My heart just wouldn't be in it, you know? Haven't got one.
Axel, what were you trying to do?
I wanted to see Roxas. He was the only one I liked. He made me feel like I had a heart. It's kind of
Shion did?
funny. You make me feel the same. Kairi's in the castle dungeon. Now go!
Axel.
R.I.P. I don't remember Axel dying like that. Enhance magic to increase damage dealt with fire-based attacks by 20%. A taste of the path. Complete the Twilight Town episodes.
Come on, let's get going.
The house is looking pretty empty, huh? I thought I'd get a little enjoyment watching Axel throw one last tantrum. But he went a lot quieter than I thought.
Perhaps he was ready for it. Perhaps he put his existence on the line and won what he'd been longing for.
Wait a minute. How would that even be possible? We don't exist, remember? What you're saying goes against the laws of nature.
Then perhaps he bet his non-existence. Either way, he came out a winner. Oh, Axel. A grifter till the end.
That's absurd. He won nothing, and is nothing. He couldn't stand the emptiness of being without a heart, and that led to his demise. He was foolish and weak.
But weakness has the power to awaken that which is dormant. It is clear that through his actions, however foolish they may have been, Axel has touched Sora's heart. Perhaps he will soon awaken.
Bum bum bum. The world that never was.
Axel said Kairi's in the dungeon.
Then we'd better find a way to get to that castle.
Rapidly attack a nearby target without getting flung back. One more magic, one less strength, which realistically I should do. But I don't really use fire-based attacks, so I'm not going to bother. I'm going to switch Bond of Flame into there, though. And I'm going to leave pause here for a minute, folks. I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll be back. Alrighty. Let's do this. I'll get some Craggle. I should take care of that first, but well. I grabbed some more pepperoni sticks as well, just to, you know, give myself a bit more energy, a bit of food in my system. Because right now I have the ones that I ate before and like a couple eggs. So I haven't really eaten today. Strength and defense increase. Let's go. Alrighty, how many of you guys are there? Oh, I don't have any attention there. A lot of really good stuff, I'm not lying. Makes sense if we're starting to go into the final area. We should be using Wisdom Form here. And a lot of cheap, easy kills for Levis. There we go, quick run level 3. Oh, there's still another one. Here, I thought we were done. Alright, what's that put us for the next one? 123 more kills. That puts us at level 6, which matches us with Valor.
Donald! Goofy! Huh?
Riku?
A Keyblade?
Interesting. That looks like the Keyblade that he got from Roxas. So maybe it is Riku. Dual wielding, so maybe not? Is it Shion? No, Shion died, right? Sounds like it might be Roxas. And we got our ass handed. Oh, put us all the way back here. Once we wrap this area up, I'm gonna go back so I can trigger the door, making it so we don't have to redo this if we die again. Too bad there's nothing to level up on this one. I think it'd be pretty cool if it still had a background level. Okay, I'm just gonna double back to this door. Ooh. And the whole reason for this is just to try to checkpoint that all this is done.
Back off! Back off! Yeah! Give me strength!
Jesus! And we're supposed to win this? Oh, it didn't checkpoint it? R.I.P. Or did it? Because we didn't have our... I don't remember having this last time. Yeah, the chests are all open, so it did checkpoint us. It just brought all the enemies back. That's fine. Alright, I'll let this recharge. I guess there's ones over here we can kill if we want. Holy fuck.
Yeah, take that. Yeah.
How in the fuck? It's probably because we're 4 levels back. As far as I'm aware, I think we're supposed to be level 50 for this area. Which is probably why he keeps giving you all those, so you can train off them.
Take that. Yeah. Take that. Yeah. 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 Take that. Yeah. Yeah. Give me strength.
Yeah, how's it feel to get fucking juggled, buddy? How did I get hurt there? Fuck. I got lucky with one thing and then lost it after that. You might actually have to farm some levels.
It's over. Take that. Yeah. Take that. Take that. Heal. Yeah. Take that. There. Yeah. Take this. Yeah.
Okay, I think I might do a full round of this, checkpoint it, go into the fight, and just do one each time, just in the hopes that it might get me a little closer. Should probably also look at leveling up a limit now that I realized how to actually do it. Yeah, let's actually do that.
Give me strength. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Back off. Yeah. 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 Take this. Yeah. This is it. Yeah. Yeah, this is it. It's over.
Okay, no level up off it. We can drop a save this time. And while it does that, I will reset the crackles. It's gotten pretty bad. And then we'll give it another try. I'll just keep rinsing and repeating this until we get it.
Take that. Yeah. Yeah. Take that. Yeah. Yeah. Take this.
Oops.
Let's go.
Oh no, it didn't level up the limit. What the fuck? Hold on. Okay, I think I see. Okay.
Yeah. 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 It's over. Yeah. 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 Back off! It's over! Yeah! Give me strength! Give me strength! It's over!
There we go.
Let's go! Back off! This is it! Take this! Back off! Take this!
I should now have 2. Once I can check. Yeah, okay.
It's over! Yeah! Yeah! This is it! Yeah! Take this!
Defense increase, drive boost.
Back off! This is it! Back off! Yeah! Yeah!
is drive boost? Greater restoration of the drive gauge during MP charge. Equip more to increase. Okay, we have 2. We need 1 more. Do we have a AB booster? We do. Fuck. Fuck. Couldn't get the potion off fast enough. Doing better though.
Let's go. Give me strength. Yeah, this is it. Let's go. Take this. Yeah. Back off.
5 to get the next level. Oops. Did that a little too soon. Never gonna have enough dark shards and whatever else they drop for a while.
Yeah, it's over.
Shit. Oh, since I accidentally summoned it, I might as well use it. Here, I thought we'd be able to finish this soon, but doesn't appear to be the case. We're kind of stuck. Oh, hey, I can see my face again. It's not so dark anymore. Oh, I don't have enough to do it. Shit.
This is it. Light. Let's go. Yeah. Back off. Give me strength. Back off.
Fuck. The issue with the side rolls, the camera doesn't keep up with it, so it gets to a point where it wants to, like, it starts following the circle, but then it gets to a point where it just goes sideways and pushes you into the wall. So instead of doing this, it just starts going like this, which stops you from actually being able to dodge anything.
Give me strength.
Oh, rip. Actually, can I just run away? So that thing's actually just a waste of my time. I don't get any experience for it, and I don't get any drive stuff. So there's really just no point in it at all. At least for what we're doing now.
Give me strength! Yeah! It's over! Let's go! It's over!
Magic increase on Donald, nice. Not a bad amount of experience either. Like, we started at about 18,000. Probably not necessarily the best XP farm, I don't know, but for what we're doing, it's working. Much more. One more and he gets another level. Drop a save on this one.
Take that! Freeze! Freeze! Heal! Yeah, take that! Yeah, take this! Yeah! Give me strength! Give me strength! Take this! Let's go! Yeah! This is it! Take this!
Ah! If you hadn't rolled towards them, that would have been pretty good. But we know the next level we get dodge roll.
Let's go! Right! Yeah, it's over! Let's go! Take this!
Alright, what do we need for the next one? 11, so that one's gonna take a little bit. Wisdom's getting there. Dodge roll takes 3. Dodge enemy attacks by tilting the left stick, pressing square. More efficient at higher levels. Tilt the stick and press square to sprint rapidly. I don't have enough, even if I unequip that one, to equip that one. Do I have an AP button? No. Okay, we'll hold off. Just until we can get one more AP. And we'll switch them out. The beautiful thing about this is it doesn't have to kill anybody as long as I get to the finish point. That's all that matters. Downside is it takes all my MP to do it. Should double check how many dark shards I have at this point. Alright, let's go checkpoint this and then let's go try again.
Take that! Freeze! Freeze! Yeah, take that! Yeah! This is it! Heal! This is it! Right! Right! Take this! Let's go! Yeah, this is it!
Okay, let's heal ourselves here. Can I get it? Oh, we got the heal off. Not gonna be enough though, is it? Oh. Ah! I couldn't get that heal off fast enough, fuck. I wonder if I should have just been aggressive and gone for the hit. We're getting closer though, which is good. Puts at 7. We might get. We'll probably get 2 more, so it's not gonna get a level up this time around. Oh, it went into that mode. Nope. Get out of here. It's just a waste. Oh, do we use it? Fuck it. Oh, shit. Wrong one. Alright, let's go check it off. We didn't level up, did we? Back up.
Freeze! Freeze! Yeah, take that! Back off!
Either of those. I got lucky there.
Let's go! Take that! This is it! Yeah! This is it! It's over! Give me strength! This is it! It's over!
Yes! Max HP and combo master. Let's go. Move on from this part.
Who are you?
Someone from the dark.
You can't be Riku.
Nope.
Riku.
Not Riku.
I defeated a Riku once.
You what?
Tell me. Tell me why he picked you.
Why, who picked me?
I see. That's why.
Just call it to you. What did you think was going to happen?
You seek answers. You feel nothing. Nothing is real. I can give you purpose.
So because my stuff is a little mixed up here, if you haven't watched 358, 360, whatever, this is the first time you would be told that Roxas is Sora's nobody.
That is right. The new you.
Look who's finally awake.
Axel.
Or maybe I have it wrong. Might be time to sleep. Soon we won't be able to talk like this anymore.
Does that mean it's time for me to go back to where I belong?
You know, I've been thinking about something Naminé said. Roxas, are you really sure that you don't have a heart? Is it possible that we all have one? You, me, her? Or is that just wishful thinking?
I don't know. I can't just look inside.
Yeah, I guess not.
But I figure if there is something in there, inside us, then we'd feel it, wouldn't we? And if so... No, never mind.
Come on, don't leave me hanging.
Sora will find the answer we're looking for. I know he will, because he's me.
True enough.
How does Roxas know that?
Thanks.
Man, I miss the old times. Still got it memorized. The day we met, when you got your new name, you and I sat right here and watched the sunset.
Yeah. This place is home. Me, Hayner.
Okay, so this is a Roxas after
We've
everything.
shared a lot of adventures.
It's like a death
You'll see them
chat.
again. I know you will.
Yeah. You're right. Well, I should go. Sora's waiting for me.
Yeah, I suppose he is. Man, this is some good ice cream, huh?
Take care. Okay?
Right back at you, buddy.
Oh, Axel's crying. He does have a heart.
You make a good other.
You make a good other.
Are you okay?
What just happened?
Gorsh, I don't know. You just disappeared. Then me and Donald had to fight some nobodies.
Oh. He said he defeated Riku.
Who said that?
That guy in the black coat.
But nobody can defeat Riku.
But we defeated
Yeah.
Riku.
You're right.
Ansem defeated Riku.
The black coat means Organization 13. He must have been trying to trick you.
Yeah, that must be why we didn't see him.
Huh?
You must be tired, Sora.
Come on, let's just find a way to get into that castle.
Two become one. A weapon of great strength and magic that has a special effect. Ansem Report 8. Getting there. Combo Master. Unleash a combo whether or not your hits land. And we need 4. We do not have enough for that. To become one is stronger in my magic. Let's go. Does that mean we want to equip Sleeping Lying Anywheres? 5-3. 6-1. Yeah, we'll do a bit of a trade. Oh no, never mind. No, we won't, because Valor doesn't use magic. So Valor, we want the strongest physical one that we have. Magic increase, let's go. Holy shit, how many of these guys are there? All I want to do is go open the chests. Oh, it gave me this one. Did we do it? AP boost, nice. Is this where we're supposed to be going? No. Okay. Not seeing any chests that way. Could do with a Moogle right now.
Dead end?
There's gotta be a
I forgot
somewhere.
Mickey was with us.
What are you going to do with us?
You're the fire that feeds Sora's anger.
What was the point of coming up here?
Sora's in danger because of me.
Also, madam, you could just jump out of that cage.
This way. Who? Believe in yourself. Come on, hurry!
Pluto, go first.
Kairi, we're almost there. There!
Dark City map. Oh, another chest here. Orichalcum Plus, GG. What do we got new by Wisdom Wand and Knight Defender? 4 grand. Well, it's a good thing we got 14k. It's not like we buy anything in this game. Have all of my stuff. Magic Boost, Serenity Crystal, Lucid Gems can have it purchased. 50 types, 500 or more. Obtain all C rank materials, nice. And obtain 20 or more Lucid Gems. We can now make the Moon Amulets, let's do that up. Oh, and we can make Ultima Weapon now. We just need a Dense Crystal and a Twilight Crystal. Otherwise, we have enough to make, or we have enough of everything else. As long as we be careful. Gotta make sure that we don't have... Oh, no, shit, no, we need 13 Orichalcum Plus. We have 4. Fuck. Otherwise, though, we have the ability to make Ultimate Weapon when the time comes. And then we can't make either of those. Magic boost on Sora. Donald has, or not Donald, Goofy has 0. What a guy. What exactly does the... I think it's the soldier one, but for magic. 3, so it's 3 AP, 2 strength, and 2... Gotcha. 3 AP, 2 strength, 2 magic. So it's the same as a cosmic, but less AP. So we could sack 1 AP to get 2 more magic. But we can't do that because we don't have enough AP. Don't think I'm going to bother doing that anyways. Nor can we do it here. Because I think we need the same thing, right? Oh no, we can switch it for 1. Okay. We'll do that for Donald then. Goofy. Goofy can have that one. Donald, you have 1 slot. Goofy, you have 5. What do we want to put on you? Just draw. Okay, and with that, folks, I think we're going to wrap it up there. I know we're not quite done yet. We still have a little bit more to do, but we've been going for 8.5 hours now, so we'll wrap it up there, and maybe we can finish it tomorrow. I know we're still got a decent amount to do before the secret ending. We have to do all the mushroom stuff, and maybe something else, but I think in terms of the worlds, we're pretty, like, we finished the game and we've done the worlds, I think. Then mushrooms and maybe one other thing. So we're on track. Just still got a bit more. But otherwise, I'm going to wrap it up there for today, and we'll dive back into it hopefully tomorrow. But otherwise, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chit-chatting and all that good stuff. Make sure you do homework, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.